Welcome in, everybody. Is my mic operable? I think it is. Content to grind Trove to? What is Trove? I have no idea what this is. Chat, welcome to Festive Month. I need more. I'm starting to realize on camera I need far more Christmas lights in this room. Especially with like the quote unquote studio lights. Like, you can probably barely tell that there's Christmas lights in here. What about if I... Okay, if I put it in what? They're still, like, almost entirely out of frame. Cheese with the raid. Appreciate you. They're still almost entirely out of frame. I also have... It's still in the basement somewhere, so I have to dig it out. But next to the Lego Starry Night, there will be, like, a mini Christmas tree at some point. But yeah, I need vastly more Christmas lights. It does not look festive enough whatsoever. They're, like, surrounding my room, but there's, like, just a little tiddlywink worth of Christmas lights in the background, like, on stream. Which is kind of cringe. Might have to remedy that. Anyway, chat. How are we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Operable, like Opera GX, the sponsor of today's video. Bro, that would have been a fire transition. Yeah, chat, so you might be wondering why I'm streaming 5 hours early, because normally when I do that, I have, like, obligations the next day or what have you. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I have just been bored off my ass the entire day, and instead of doing the daily upload for the YouTube channel like I should, I just decided to start stream 5 hours early. So W streamer. Super long stream today. That's the intent. I don't know if it'll actually happen. I'm gonna say no to that preemptively just in case it doesn't happen. But that's the intent, is super long stream today. The intent is to play a bunch of Balatro in the opening of stream. We'll probably play like the normal like 3.5 hours of Balatro. And then after that, the intent is to switch to like just what the fuck ever, I guess. Like I said though, no promises. No promises. Don't know if it'll actually be like a long stream, but hopefully. I'm happy to be able to watch Shock's live stream without falling too sleepy because it's literally 2 a.m. Shock, we should play Roblox Forsaken. I have low-key been like boycotting Roblox ever since the schlep shit. I have low-key been boycotting Roblox just because I don't want to support that. Which, like, I know it's, like, very drop-in-the-bucket-esque. I know that doesn't actually matter, but it's, you know, just personal, moral shit. I don't like how they handle their platform, so I've just low-key not been playing Roblox. Gartic Phone? I will not be playing Gartic Phone. With chat, I will not be playing Gartic Phone, just because I hate Gartic Phone. Maybe I'll play Gartic Phone. Luca with a tier 1 to New Zealander. Appreciate y'all. Many thanks for the gifty. Gartic Phone goes crazy for real. I mean, if chat wanted to play it that badly later, I could be convinced. But I just don't like Gartic Phone. Because I feel like I'm not creative enough, nor am I good of an artist. Like, I suck at coming up with prompts, and I'm also a shitty artist. So I just feel, it's just kind of a, like, personal feels bad moment for me when I play. But if chat wants it that bad, like, we could do it. Wait, my streamer is streaming like 6 hours early? No way. Yeah, so, I mean, I already gave the spiel on Twitch. I was literally just bored today. And, like I said, there's not going to be a YouTube vid for today just because I am foregoing today's YouTube vid to go live earlier than normal. But it is what it is. I just wanted to go live. I don't know, dude. I'm a shitty artist, literally every good artist. Yeah, but like I don't say it ironically. I don't say it in like a self-deprecating like, man, I wish I was better, but I acknowledge I'm good kind of way. I always say it in like a I am just a bad artist way. Like it's not like self-deprecating. It's not like, oh, I want to be better. It's just like I'm bad at drawing. Like stick figures are about as good as it gets from me. Oh, also, yeah, new Evil Shock emote on Twitch. It's not on It's not on YouTube because YouTube only allows, because I only have like one member on YouTube. YouTube only allows me 5 emote slots. So we have the Evil Shock emote in Twitch chat. It is not in YouTube. Apologies. That's just kind of how it is. Holy early stream? Yeah. I was bored. Also not going to do the Scrandle until like later today. So early I haven't even woke up yet. Holy shit, we beat Vagabond. God damn. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, I was literally just bored off my ass, so I decided to stream 6 hours early, and we'll see if it we'll see how long it goes. Do Scrandle so 3 doesn't miss it. I low-key wanted to wait to do Scrandle until later tonight, but if chat wants to do Scrandle right now, we can do it right now. Sammy with the follow. Welcome in. If the stream is early, are we still planning to still stream around like the 3-ish average stream, or will it be like extended? We talked about that like fairly recently because somebody in Twitch chat asked the same thing. The tentative plan is to do a longer than average stream today because otherwise what would be the point of me streaming so early? That being said, I'm not guaranteeing anything. Especially because I have not, like, eaten today. No, I ate. Never mind. Scratch that. I had some leftover Spam fried rice that I made. 9-hour stream for real. The tentative plan is to do a long-ass stream. Not promising anything, and I want to make that turbo clear. Not promising anything, because I don't know. But that's the plan. Also, if we do a long-ass stream... doo-doo. Also, if we do end up doing a long-ass stream, probably not going to be entirely Balatro, because I think I would, as much as I enjoy Balatro, I think I would actually want to rip my eyeballs out and staple them to the ceiling if I had to play Balatro for 9 hours straight. Cooking stream? Chat, should we do it? Type 1 if we should do a cooking stream today. I actually show up on time and bro doesn't do the Scrandle when I'm here. Fuck my stupid chud life. I love the word chud. Oh my god. I love the word chud. I gotta adopt that into my daily nomenclature, dude. Literally everybody has typed 1. I think that's the first time ever in recorded Focus Shock chat history where I say chat type 1 for something and everybody types 1. We might have to do a cooking stream. Also, chat, I said it like kind of in a meme-esque way last night in the Discord server, but also I guess I already said type 1. So type banana if we should do a gingerbread house building stream. I feel like that would be kind of fun Christmas Eve content if we did like a gingerbread house building stream. Bro said apple. Get that dude out of here. All right, everybody's typing banana. Literally everybody is typing banana as well. I'm not promising the cooking stream. I'm not promising the cooking stream specifically because I think it would be shitty quality. Because I don't have like a proper camera or anything like that, so I would just be streaming it on my phone, and I think that would be annoying to watch. So I'm not going to promise that. The gingerbread house building stream, I think, would kind of be a fire idea. We love 240p. I don't even think it would be like a 240p diff. I think it would just be like... I don't know. I just feel like it would be like... I don't know where I would set my camera up, and like I don't want to be like holding my phone like a damn like IRL streamer the whole time, so I just feel like it would be bad. But I don't know. We already had a cooking stream with the onion bread. That was more of like a mukbang stream. Also, that wasn't a whole stream. That was like a 5-minute segment during the Scrandle. Speaking of which, if we have mods in here, run a poll on if we should do the Scrandle now or later. We do only have 20 people here, but we'll see. Just build a gingerbread house in front of your setup. Absolutely nothing could go wrong with that idea. No, the gingerbread house, I would literally just do like a Joe Bartolozzi type thing where I break it. I have like a... not a plastic card table, but I have like, I don't know what, it's like a metal card table. I could just put it in wide shock mode, and I could just put like my metal card table here. I could move my mic back, and then I could just like, it could just be a wide shock stream. I would have like music playing in the background, and we could do Gingerbread House. So the Gingerbread House stream, I think might actually happen. Just because I think it would be super easy to set up, and I think it would be a really fun stream idea. Cooking stream, I would like to do at some point. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, just because I think the setup would be complete and utter ass cheeks for it. Don't know if that would actually be the case, but we'll see. thick, girthy fruit I'd like in my mouth. Why is that pinned? Can you play the J-Schlatt album for the gingerbread stream? Would that get me copyrighted on YouTube? If I could dodge YouTube copyright, I would definitely play the J-Schlatt Christmas album, but I feel like that would get me copyright struck on YouTube, which would be not bueno. How do I start a poll again? Here, I can start a poll. Certainly not. Would that actually... I feel like that definitely gets me, like, copyright strikes, no? Might just have to use my infinite Balatro prestige to reach out to Schlatt and be like, hey, ayo, don't strike me. Don't strike me, king. Scrandle. Now, later. Gonna run a 2-minute poll. Chat, vote in the poll. Poll's already active. God damn it. All right, chat, vote in the poll right now. Vote in the poll. Are we doing the Scrandle now or are we doing it later? I was low-key gonna do it later just because, like, we got, you know, early stream type shit and I wanted to wait for people to pull up. But if people want to do it now, we can do it now. Chat, this is really weird. Raffle is still streaming right now. Raffle is still streaming right now, chat. Low-key. That's so odd. Low-key, that's so odd. I don't think I've ever been early enough where Raffle is still streaming. Even on previous early streams, I don't think I've ever been that early in my entire life. Scrandle on D's nuts, I'm sorry. +2. Raid Raffle, but continue streaming? Hell no. Imagine we get a Raffle raid, 600 people do the Scrandle. Dude, that would be fire. Low-key leeching a Raffle raid would be huge. I will make the promise that if we leech a Raffle, you can hold me to this. I said previously, just because we're early streaming does not mean that we're going to do a long-ass stream. I will make the promise that if we leech a Raffle raid tonight, I will go until my normal end time. You'll get timed out for it. Yeah, no. You don't have to like, you know, you don't have to direct a raid. I mean, Skirt, he knows Skirt, so I feel like Skirt wouldn't get timed out, but you don't have to do that. He ain't gonna time me out. See, that's what I'm saying. Skirt on top. All right. Scrandle now is 7-0. It is unanimous Scrandle now. So I guess we're gonna do the Scrandle right meow. You might have checkmark privs. I'm good at directing raids. I always do it last minute. Huge. Oh yeah, there's the new timer. There's the new Stream Elements timer for everybody who doesn't shut up about, can you play the video game? You talk a lot. Can you play the video game? I now have a timer that politely tells those people to shut the fuck up. Do you guys like it? Sheep with the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Bro said fuck you to the timer. Okay. All right. All right, let's pull up the Scrandle. I saw someone say to raid Kai CT, get timed out for it, and he raided them anyways. That's actually huge. Dude, that's based, though. Can't see the timer on YouTube, so I'm a fan, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's the Stream Elements chat. You'll see it next time. It was a power move, not gonna lie. Dude, that's hella based. I can't even lie. Dude, the funniest thing of all time, bro. Super Scrandle. Wait, hold up. Wait, chat, there's been new technology. Hang on. Can you play the video game? Chat, also, I would like to point out that if we get a Raffle raid, it's gonna be with thick, girthy fruit I'd like in my mouth as our pinned comment. Can we maybe do something about... Actually, I was gonna say, can we do something about that? That's a pretty good first impression for the channel as a whole. Nobody touched that. Nobody touched that. That's a pretty good first, you know. We can at least be honest with people, and that's being pretty damn honest. Keep that pin, it's funny. Yeah. That's a pretty good, like, first impression of the entire channel. Chat, there's a super Scrandle mode. That's literally our community as a statement. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Everyone try to scare them away as soon as possible. No! I need the check mark. Chat, Loki, if I hit a Raffle raid, I'm about to just, like, stream for 24 hours straight. Just so I can grab my check mark. Just artificially inflate the shit out of my numbers. I'm still going to mention it would probably be an absolute nightmare for your mods with all the rage bait. Yeah, my mods will be fine. Super Scrandle now, regular later. That seems fine. I got the message pre-typed if you owe 7s. Yeah, I appreciate you, Skirt. Skirt, you're literally the GOAT. Diabolical work. Dude, trust. Rage bait the batter's the batter's chack. Good stream, everybody. Let's raid Raffle now. We have usually more mods than peasants. That is true. This might be the one time in Focus Shock history where the crowds where the plebeians outnumber the court, so to speak. That pin might wear off eventually. Yeah, well, some pins get set with a timer, so I don't know. Chat, do we want to do the Super Scrandle? Type 1 if we should do the Super Scrandle. Can you do a stream one day where you only do daily games? I should make that a redeem. I should make that a redeem that's like a ton of points, but just like one full stream of daily raid. That'd be very funny. I'm back. They called me. That's ominous. But here's the question. Are you going to do Gartic Phone? If chat wants me to do it like that badly, we can do it later. But probably it wouldn't be. I'm not counting on doing it at all. And if we do it at all, it's probably not going to be until later. I'm in favor of Super Scrandle now and daily later. Yeah, I'm thinking we do the Super Scrandle now and then we do the daily Scran later. No, I think that's the play. All right, let's lock in. Let's see what the Super Scrandle is. What is this? What's the 1,000 here? Difficulty 10%. I have 3 pints. This is so I don't know what any of this means. This bacon cheeseburger looks terrible. He said doo-doo. Bro. Bro, what does this mean? Super Scrandle is okay, here we go. It's an enhanced daily mode. You start with 1,000 points. Select the amount to wager on whatever Scran you think is superior. Correct guesses receive 150% of their wager. Incorrect guesses break that wager button. Difficulty increases with correct guesses and decreases with incorrect guesses. Every 5th round is evil. Okay. Pints are consumable lifelines with special effects. Start with different pints each day. You can choose to escape every 3rd round. If you run out of points, you lose. When do you win? That's for you to decide. Is there a leaderboard for this? If there's no leaderboard for this, then this is lame as hell. But if there's a leaderboard for this, chat, I'm about to be the #1 Scrandle streamer, NA. About to be the #1 Scrandle streamer, NA. Not close. This is what we've prepared for. This is what we've prepared for, chat. We got this. All right, I'm wagering 60% on this. The breakfast baguette has to diff here. Not even close. Gimme them points. We have 1,400. Oh, man. The sausage is not even close to this cheeseburger. Okay, okay. You think you beaten Northern Lion? Bro, easily. Easily. I got that shit in the bag. Young Skirt, I got that shit in the bag. Ranked Scrandle. Ranked Scrandle is incredible. I'm so glad that I've lived this long. It's got to be the one on the right purely because of the egg. Purely an egg diff, not even gonna lie. Oh, what? Wait, I can wager all of my points here? Is that what they mean by, like, escape every 3 rounds? I can wager all of my points here. Chat, do I go all in on this bacon cheese? I think I go all in on the bacon cheese, no? I think we go all in on the bacon cheese. Nah? Dude, I think we have to. Every single time that we've seen the smoked salmon bagel, it hasn't won. And I think this is going to be no different because this looks like a very average cheeseburger, which I think beats the bagel. I'm wagering everything. 68.5. Ooh. Nah, we chillin'. We chillin'. I'm locked in. I'm locked in for real. Chicken nachos. The picture was so bad. Okay, I thought that was literally just like a my PC diff. The picture was so bad that they had to blur it. But it's question mark. Oh, this is the evil. Oh, this is the evil round. They blur one of the picture. Well, I mean, this is a question mark over here, so it's just got to be the chicken nachos, right? Hello, chat. Hello, Jeezy Pete's. Welcome in. I'm just refreshing pin every now and again. Here, I think I can make it so that it doesn't unpin, right? Yeah, here, I just manually unpinned it for the rest of stream, so you're good, 400. I think it's got to be the chicken nachos. The right does not look bad whatsoever. I will say that right now. The right does not look bad at all. But I think it's got to be the chicken nacho diff, right? Unless these chicken nachos are, like, horrible. I'm going to go for a modest 40 on the chicken nachos. Fuck, man. Double bacon cheese. Oh, okay. So YouTube chat was right. On the evil round, they hide. It wasn't a mystery scran. They just hide the name. For one, they censor the name. For another, they censor the image. Yeah. Okay. So we can't use the 40% button because we messed up the 40% button. It's all in on these nachos. What am I looking at on the right? That's the worst Frank I've ever seen in my entire life. Corduroy glizzy. Oh, no. 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 All in. Oh my god. That is straight off a live leak on the right. That is crazy. That is some shit that one of my classmates would have shown me in 7th grade, and it would have traumatized me for, like, my entire life. God damn. That is crazy. Gets harder as you guess more right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it thus far. Giant Yorkshire pudding wrap. This just literally looks like a pasty, which is fire. This looks bad. This looks bad. I don't have the confidence to go all in on this, but this looks bad. 91, I should have went all in. That's tragic. This looks sad. I'm not a big pie, mash, and gravy fan myself, but the left just looks sad. No, I'm gonna go 20 on the right. Nope, it's the left. Ah, damn, dude. All right, I'm glad I only went 20. Now I can only go 60 or all in. I can only go 60 or all in now. We have an evil round. It's got to be the left. I'm going all in on the left. If the left doesn't win, this is the biggest scam of all time. Okay, the left wins. We're at 39,000. 22-ounce beer boot or pepperoni and cheese rolls. I think it's low-key the beer here. See, this is where we could screw ourselves because now we only have all in and 60% left. So we could just cook ourselves if we get like one wrong, but it's got to be the beer, right? This does not, the right does not look particularly insane. I ain't gonna lie. Das Boot? It's gotta be the boot. The right does not look particularly good. It doesn't look bad, but like it just looks mid. I think it's gotta be the beer boot. I'm going 60. Nope, it's the right. What? That doesn't even look that good. Okay, it's fine. Chicken curry for $1. It's the chicken curry all day. Okay, we're still back. We're still back. We only have the all-in button, though. Okay. Okay, bit of fortunate RNG there. Bit of fortunate RNG for us there. Oh, this might be where we have to cash out. No, I feel like the left definitely diffs. The right is super cheap is the only thing that I could see for the right, but the presentation of the right is just so ass compared to the left. And the left is not even that bad value. I'm going all in left if we die here. That's just is what it is. Ah, tragic. Oh, tragic. Okay, that's fine. Dude, that didn't even look that good. It was literally just a value diff. Okay, so for ranked Scrandle, you do look at the value, apparently. Because for daily, we've been taught to not look at the value ever. But for ranked, apparently the value matters. Why is it Dark Souls fading out? Dude, it's so funny. Once the beta is finished, Super Scrandle will be for Ko-fi and supporters only. Oh, so this is a limited time. Ranked is paywalled. This is a limited time. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll do we'll do the daily later. That was actually really fun. Yo, I might have to give a donation just to have access to Ranked Scrandle. Ranked Scrandle about to go absolutely hard. Hard. I've trained my whole life for this moment, and by my whole life, I mean the 2.5 weeks that we've been running Scrandle. Spam Super Scrandle? Nah, it's a daily mode. They lock you out of it after the first play. Otherwise, I low-key would have ran it up again. Number 1 leaderboard soon, so no leaderboard. Yeah, it didn't look like there... Well, because we got 0, right? We got a game over, so we might not just even see a leaderboard. There might just not be a leaderboard at all, because we scored 0, technically. But I don't know. I don't have my Snapchat streaks anymore. Gotta have a new one. Tried to go live 5 hours early to kill it. I see you. Jeezy with the 75. Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, dude. Bro, streakers are gonna be pissed. Type 6-7 if Gartic phone, and then bro typed 7-6. Hello? I'm not doing Gartic phone right now. Maybe there will be one post beta as well. That's what I was thinking. But we also scored 0, so there could be one right now, and we just didn't see it. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure how that's gonna work. If there's a leaderboard, though, mark my words, we are going to be the #1 ranked Scrandle player, NA. #1 ranked Scrandle player, NA, not close. Guaranteed. Hi, babies. I got to see Hubs. Huge. Welcome in, Kita. That's awesome that you got to see Hubs. Hell yeah. Woem? Why is everybody typing Woem? Hello? Woem. Woem. Why is hello? Bro is not confident worldwide. Oh, no. Worm. Worm. Why? Hello? Woem. Oh, meow backwards. That took me a second. I thought my chat was just having a collective stroke. You know, Woem? Oh, yeah, no, that's just something that, like, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. That's just something that I'm supposed to know. No, I got you. Yeah, true. Okay, chat. We're gold staking. Do we have any, I guess, community suggested decks, since it just feels like a weird-ass day? Normally, I would just go with the, I'm going to turn the +16 into a 14 because I don't even remember what that's from. Normally I would just go with what we left off on, but it feels like a weird day, so I feel like I should take chat recommendations. Yellow. Should I just try a yellow streak? Chat, if we're doing a big-ass stream, should I just try and streak on yellow? Like, only yellow? Should I just pull an Espa V? See how high we can get? I feel like that could be fun, no? That's also a bit more chill, so I can just, like, yap at chat. Green. We left off on green. Black. Nebula. Okay, so you're just playing all of the... You're just saying all of the worst shit. I got you. Yellow deck for the shiny yellow stake. Oh, true. Purple dick. Hello? Yellow streak, go for it. Yellow fun. Fun fact deck. Okay, bro, I can't even read my chat. All right, let's just go yellow deck streaking. Shall we? I believe I'm on a 0 on this profile. Yes? Okay. Let's see if I can beat my all-time rotating with just yellow deck, huh? I gotta change YouTube title, though, because YouTube title says... Oh, no. YouTube title just says gold stake win streaks. It doesn't say rotating for once. Does Twitch chat say rotating? No. 400 just redeemed Scrandle deck. I know you're gonna refund that immediately, but, like, bro. Espa V strat for the win. Yeah. All right, let's rip it. I've low-key been running a lot of yellow deck on my phone because I kind of want to try and, like, I don't know how fun it would be in comparison to the rotating decks. I don't know how much fun it would be to watch in comparison to, like, the rotating decks, but I kind of want to see how far I could get just doing yellow deck. Like, I kind of want to see if I could get a big streak going. All right, I guess we just go full house into, like, pair. Where's my beloved U-Block Origin deck? Bro, I haven't even thought about Hot Potato in a minute. Streamer, in your opinion, how long of a streak on Gold Stake do I need to consider myself good? I mean, honestly, any streak on Gold Stake above, like, 3 is kind of fantastic, I would say. If you can get above a 3 streak, I would probably put you in, like, the top 1% of Gold Stake players. Is that unreasonable, chat? I guess it depends on the deck that you use, right? Because I feel like a 3 streak on yellow deck is not crazy. But if you're just doing, like, random decks and you get a 3 streak, I would say that you're, like, a far above average player. Is that a hot take? I honestly don't know if that's a hot take. What is boss? Boss is head. That should be fine. We have the best Joker in the entire game, according to YouTube comments. Ooh. A 2 streak in the black deck is the top 0.000001%. Yeah, I mean, that's just facts. My 2-year-old cousin can do it, lil bro. True. I did like the first 2 on a random deck before realizing, oh wait, I'm winning, so I moved to yellow. Then I think I got like a 5-6 streak. That's huge. I think we take the bull and then probably I just sell it, take the Jupiter card, right? Because this is kind of buns to pay rental on, but I still need like something. Let's go next. Level 2 flush also one-shots this blind, which could be pretty good for us. I'm now considered a good player, I think. Well, it's also just like ultimately up to you, man. Yo, we got the Lakido raid. Hey, man. How have you been? Welcome in, Lakido Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, man. Many thanks for that. Appreciate y'all. Polychrome Vagabond, GG's, maybe. That'd be kind of fire, no? I mean, yeah, I could like fool for another 20 bucks. That's pretty sick, no? Take the rental Jimbo just to have something. That's fire, that's fire. All right, we're kind of chilling. Raiders don't mind the pin. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust. Wear pants. Oh, true. Pants would be fire. Probably I open the standard pack now that I have a hallucination. I don't want anything in here. I ain't gonna lie. I think I don't need the Sly Joker because I have the Jimbo and a level in flush. Black deck, but on white stake. Refund that. If you really want me to, I will, but I'll do it later. I want to get some gold stake yellow streaking. All right. Rolled a little aggressively there, but that's okay. We also have a level in pair. I mean, yeah. I think with only a +4, the level in flush is going to be more significant, though. You guys wear pants? Fun fact, I don't on stream. I am butt-ass naked below the belt. No, I'm just kidding. Black deck orange stake. Refund 3. Refund 3. What are we doing? Refund 3. Shock, how used to normal buttons would you say you are? Stand up? What, I gotta prove it? What, I gotta prove it? I'm wearing pajama pants, bro. I don't know if you can even see. You can't even see. I gotta back up more. Fun fact, I forgot what Shock said in the fun fact. I have no idea what you're talking about. Stand up if your name is Josh, kid named Focus Shock. Hello? Lumberjack pants? Yeah. From the Midwest, bro. I got a rep. Mercury card. All right, we're pair maxing. GG. The mouth? Somebody gonna tell him? The mouth? Are we serious, buddy? The mouth? Are we serious right now? Oh my god, this guy thinks he gonna beat me with the mouth. Anti 2. Oh, somebody gonna tell him. Is somebody gonna tell him? All right, let's do this. Yeah, I could be convinced to do that. We really doing SPV strat? Yeah. I think abstract here is fine. Probably I just ditch you and then we go abstract ramen and just play pairs for the rest of the game. The mouth has great synergy with pinned message. Never say that again. Anyway. Thank you for being a productive chatter. Thank you for watching the streams. If I ever catch you saying that shit again, there's going to be dire consequences. Not just for you, but for the human race as a whole. Let's go blue seal so that I can take the mime. Damn. I will take random gold when I don't have a blue seal, though. Shock seems to be obsessed with mouth/silly. I feel like any way that I respond to that is just an L for me. I feel like any way I respond to that is just an immediate L for Focus Shock. I can't lie. Do I want a Venus level? Probably doesn't hurt. W voice crack. Absolutely massive. I love thick, girthy fruit in my upcoming boss blind. Hello. Does this win? I shipped it with like no knowledge on whether or not it would win. Oops all pairs. Dude, we're yellow decking. It's gonna be oops all pairs. Trading card, some anti-synergy with the ramen, but it's also a trading card, so like who cares? Let's rip this. If you don't have ramen, you're taking purple over gold there. On a pair build, maybe not, but honestly, probably just because I like purple seals. Shock, if you don't sell marijuana, don't open packs until Ante 5. Brother literally just put that in chat after I opened a pack. I mean, what is this? Good morning, Locust Sock. First off, not morning. Second off, Locust Sock is wild. Y'all don't smoke weed? That's crazy. That's like the bit. That and the fact that I'm 19 years old are like the biggest running bits in my chat because everybody just loses their shit whenever I say either of those things. Anytime I say that I'm 19 years old or that I don't smoke, everybody who is not like in my chat at all times is like, what? Which is extraordinarily funny, to be fair. I do hit a little chortle whenever that happens. Aren't you from Wisconsin? Yeah, I am from Wisconsin. Adult life hasn't hit you yet? No. Isn't it your God's given right to be an alcoholic? I mean, like, yeah. I'm just not into it, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think this early, probably we don't have to rely on the ramen being that impactful, so probably add just trading card here. I didn't thank ADHD for the follow earlier, so ADHD with the follow, and then Barbecue Buford, huge username. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I dropped the message and X'd out just in case I get timed out. Yo, that's huge. W Young Skirt. Appreciate you, dog. He opened the pack. He sells marijuana. Hello. It's interesting that people are more shocked about Mary Jane, but not the alcohol. Good lifestyle. Your frontal lobe is developing, probably for the best. Well, I mean, you say that, but, like, you've also seen me play Balatro, so, like, I don't know. I feel like my frontal lobe maybe isn't developing that well. But maybe it would just be 1,000 times worse if I smoked. Weed's way better than alcohol, just saying. I don't like both, but I would agree with that take. I personally just don't like the concept of usage of either, but like if I had to side with one, oh, it's weed all day. If I had to side with one, it's weed all day. Especially as a Wisconsinite, bro, being in Wisconsin has just poisoned the alcohol experience for me because it's like any motherfucker that you run into on the street is just it's just gonna be half of their personality. Raffle with the raid. Holy! Yo, appreciate you, Raffle. Hope your stream went well. I caught I've been like in and out of your stream pretty much the entire day, so I caught a few of the runs. Appreciate you. Ikaprick, Taven, and Raffle with the follows. Welcome in, everybody. It was foretold. One could say it was into cards. One could maybe say it was into cards. All right. Now I have to like actually pay attention. Now I have to do that thing where I like actually win so I don't look like a complete idiot in front of big streamer, man. Oh no. Oh no, I have to like actually like do my job and play video game correctly. No. Don't make me. Profit shock continuing? Yeah, maybe. We're rooting for you, Focussy. Thanks, bro. People watch me fumble runs all the time. I mean, like, you know, I don't want to say like I do it better, but like, you know, you can watch some of my streams. I think I am the run fumbler. I got to say that. I think I might be the run fumbler. Appreciate everybody for the follows. Zafe just refollowed. You were literally in here pre-raid. I know you're just refollowing. Sans with the follow. Nightspin. Lil plays games with the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Somebody refund 3. I'm not playing Cocktail. If you're gonna redeem the deck redeem something that's like actually gold stakeable and not something that I have to mod with. Void, you were also in here. I know you're refollowing, bro. All right, let's go chalkboard. Can I pay for 2 rentals? Probably with the trading card, yes. Also probably with the hallucination. Did streamer block hallucination? No, I'm throwing. It is stakeable. We made you a mod, bro. I'm not doing. It's fine. I'm not doing the mod. We're not doing cocktail on gold. We're not doing cocktail on gold. Somebody refund 3, pretty please. Okay, Hermit off of that is fire. Probably with the hallucination, I go for crystal ball. I think with the chalkboard, the wall is not a big deal whatsoever. Banana's kind of awkward here because I mean, like, Cavendish is fire, but I don't want to get rid of Trading Card, and I also don't want to get rid of Hallucination. Could get rid of Ramen, maybe. I think that's probably not worth, because the banana could just always not go away, and then I'm sad. And if I get rid of Ramen for it, it's, like, almost assuredly not going to go away, just because that's how the game works. So we're going to roll over him. Could be Rental Juggler. Probably not with the Chalkboard. Welcome back immediately. Huge. You will play a bad deck, and you will like it. That bad deck is black. You're really going to make me play black deck right after we run yellow? You're so cringe, bro, but I respect it. Twitch keeps setting your quality to 160p, bro. It's cinema. Huge. Raffle chat is here now. Do we have to play endless now? No, they will be subjected to anti-8 gaming only, and they will like it. Soul with the follow, and James Fox with the follow. Appreciate everybody. Marijuana deck. Somebody refund 400. They're a mod. They can figure it out. I actually... Wait, let me... No. Let me rug pull. Let me rug pull. That's... I'm going to be too slow. I'm going to be too slow. Good, I don't want to see endless now. I mean, if we get, like, an endless viable build, I'm not opposed to running it, but... If we're just going to be pair spamming the whole time, which is, like, probably what's going to happen, then I don't really care to do it. Why did you have to be a Hearts card? That's, like, kind of cringe of you. I think with the Chalkboard proc, a pair wins here, right? So I think I'm just going to do this and hope for the pair with the Chalkboard proc. Yay! I can do... Nah, I'm not going to send the Chariot. If I die here, that's just entirely my fault. But also, I never die here. So... There's that. I like abusing point redeems, as does pretty much everybody in my chat, to be fair. You are not alone in that. Needle? Is that a problem? I think exactly here it's a problem. I think it would have, if it would have showed up like anti-5, it would have been a problem, depending on what other technology we get. But I think right meow, that's like actually pretty achievable. I think that's actually like not bad whatsoever. Somebody redeemed switch buttons. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You guys are only doing this because Raffle rated, bro. You guys are just also, you guys are just all showboating, man. Jeezy redeemed hydrate. Oh shit, do I not? I don't have a glass. I'll hit you with that after the run. Chat, somebody remind me. I don't want to leave because we just got big raid, so I don't want to leave. But somebody remind me after the run, and I'll go get a glass for the hydrate redeem. But I don't have a glass with me right now. Any tips for new players in Gold Stake? Spammable hands are your friend. That's like the biggest tip that I can give people. It's the tip that took the most time to set in for me personally. Spammable hands are your friend, oftentimes. It depends on the deck. Like, if you play checkered, you can get away with playing flushes. If you play painted, you can get away with playing straights and things of the like. But just as a general tip, spammable hands are your friend. For new friends, !Discord. Appreciate you, Kita. Many thanks. Many thanks. Raffle raid, Pog. Welcome in, Aces. Yo, maybe I gotta stream. Maybe I gotta stream early more often, man. Ghost, Plasma, and Red deck for gold. I would say I don't know if this is a hot take. I know Raffle plays a lot of Plasma, so if you're a Raffle raider, it might be a hot take. It's not a hot take in my chat. I would say avoid Plasma deck for Gold Stake if you're new. Gold Stake Plasma deck is, I think the only deck that's harder to consistently win Gold Stake with than Plasma deck is Black deck. I would say avoid it if you're completely new. Plasma deck White Stake is fire. Plasma deck White Stake is just like the most fun way to play the game if you're a high score gamer. But if you're a Gold Staker and you want to get better at Gold Stakes, I would avoid Plasma for a little while, just because it has such a strange like play style. It also just plays so differently in Gold Stake than it does in White Stake. So like even if you're like a Naninfer and like a high score gamer, like it's still very unintuitive, I would say. Somebody did !Twitch, bro. Brother. I would low-key take... Nah, I wouldn't take Acrobat over Ramen here. I think the trading card being one discard per is fine. Onk, we're onking the abstract. Wraith, we're wraithing for the Baron. Everybody is strap in. That's not a pair draw. That's like kind of cringe, man. I'm gonna ship this just so that I don't have to think very hard about like getting pairs in my hand, and also so I don't screw my ramen. Let's go for one of these. Yeah, I mean, we're missing gold by winning in 2, but I think that's fine. Wraith for Baron for Raffle Raid. I'm saying it does match the energy. I mean, like, you're not wrong, but no. We whiff the Mercury. That's tragic. I think I will probably just take the high card in that scenario. Are we the poor class now as YouTube chat? What do you mean now? Just kidding. Is it ever a mime angle over, like, hallucination just for gold? I would say with 2 gold cards, probably not. We do have a chariot, but if we're pair spamming, that, like, doesn't matter whatsoever. We actually got a raffle raid. Did I miss something? Yeah. Something tells me you're into cats. Not too sure why. You know, I don't really know, like... Yeah, I mean, like, you're right, but, like, that's kind of weird that you would just, like, say that. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what would have, like... I don't really know what the inclination would have been for you to say that. I should not have trading carded here. Trading card is going to kill me. Fun fact. I should not have trading carded here. I know my luck when I play Gold Stake. That trading card proc actually just murdered me here, because now I'm not going to draw the pair. As far as copies of every card, we have more 7s because we have the purple seal, and we have less 5s, and everything else is a 3 of. So I guess I do one of these, and Ramen is going to be really mad at me. Okay, we do draw the pair. Fire. Whew. Okay. Yeah, we added a pair level as well. This should win with a chalkboard proc. We're chilling. Something, hello, Raiders, as usual, never a Raider, or whatever that one guy says. Yeah, where's someone unknown? I think we're not going to play Gardic Phone with 310 people. Probably not. That was close? Bro, it's never close. What do you mean? We're chilling. We're chilling. Rental Grat, you'll love to see it. You actually do adore to see it. We can go for a Tempe. I would not be too particularly sad about that. Let's go for a Tempe. We could... I think with Tempe and our Fool, I kind of just want to... Nah, it's probably more efficient to just do like a Moon or a World here or something. What's my boss? Boss says faces are drawn face down. Yeah, probably I just World here. Raiders leave now. We're playing Gardic Phone. Bro. I think we could pull it off. I think you are tragically mistaken. I think you are tragically mistaken. I ain't gonna lie. Let's do the standard as well. Not whiffing hallucination value because we have Crystal Ball. Let's skip. Go next. I could sell the chariot here for hallucination. Or for, like, interest if I need to. God, I'm getting all screwed up, man. Raffle Raid low-key got me flustered as hell. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. Let's go for one of these. You just have to believe Focus Shart. You don't believe in me. Okay, Focus Shart is crazy, bro. Focus Shart is an absolutely wild play, but, you know, I respect it. Just play Quiplash or something. Isn't that, that's not, that's like, Jackbox, right? Quiplash would go crazy. Chat, type 1 if we should play Quiplash. I don't even think I have Quiplash. Baja Bussy Blaster, the GOAT. For real, for real. Hard pivot into a Jackbox stream. I'm probably ripping Ecto here just because Ecto with chalkboard is more intuitive. Less chance to draw our red cards to hand. It's like, it makes it like marginally harder to draw a pair, but in exchange, it makes chalkboard way, like way better. So it's almost assuredly Ecto here. I kind of want to get rid of the trading card. I wouldn't mind a negative hallucination, but negative rental trading card seems, I don't know. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world by any means, but it just feels kind of not fantastic. I think I'm just going to rip it, and whatever it hits, it hits. Hallucination. Keto with the 5 gifties. Appreciate you, Keto. Many thanks. Chat, if you got a gifted sub, thank the gifter. Many thanks, Keto. Focus is sponsoring me to be here right now. Yeah. 13K equals redless pair. W gifter. Yeah. And Error with the follow. We just got to 1,100 subs, so brief intermission while I update the sub goal. It'll take me like 10 seconds. Bear with me. Chat! Should we go 1250? I think 1250 is a fair next milestone, no? Let's go 1250. My TikTok attention span can't take this. Make something move. 1.1k subs. Is this where the femboy stream happens? Nope, that's not happening. 10k subs. What? Anyway. Streamer, how dare you not play the game for a whole 10 seconds? The bloody nerve. True. Luna with the 5 gifties. Appreciate you, Luna. Once again, if you got a gifted sub, thank your gifter. Chat. W gifters in chat, many thanks for y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody who stuck around from the raid. You guys are the goats. The yapper? Yo, that's me. That's me. You promised femboys it's going to happen. Chat, nobody clip it, okay? It didn't happen. Nobody... Ban that chatter, too. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Kind of. We'll continue to hang the reds. U.S. government in the 1950s be like. W joke, +2. Am I right? Am I right? +2. All right, so we can win in 3 hands. Should be the case here. Oh. What are we doing now? More 7s. We do have a red 7, but I think if we just have more 7s in general, probably draw for the 7s. 2 queens, and then everything else looks to be a 3 of. So probably just hit him with one of these. The ramen is getting very sad. Oh, that's not bueno. Wait, we have 6 hands. No, we're low-key chilling. I can't be gifted subs, so I'll cry here. Quick, somebody give some. God, I can't talk without stuttering. Somebody gift channel memberships, quick! To the YouTube! I'm just gonna do this for a bit of an injection of score, if you will, but also because smashing a red card would be kind of sick. Can I can do this and be fine, right? Because I have 2 hands. Or I have 3 hands left. Bro, Nacho Tong's like low-key broken. Anyway. Let's do this plus $3. I can pay some rent. Gas station sushi or Burger King foot lettuce? Gotta be gas station sushi. Luna with the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Many thanks. Smoking the shit that made Focus shocked. +2. +2. 1v1? I'm not 1v1ing unless you redeem. Sorry, Bacon, but welcome in. Nope. 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 Also, Halvesies looks enticing. I might pick this up for the polychrome, actually. If I do that, I probably get rid of... I can't get rid of trading card because it's paying for its own rent. The polychrome on this is really enticing, but I have, like, no money to pay for that is the issue. Let's do this. If I get immolate, I'll take it. That... Okay. That is, like, just as good. Let's do... this because there's no reason not to. Get a hollow 9. Let's go Hermit here. I can take this for the polychrome. We're not playing into that whatsoever. Raffle Raiders, do not get excited. I repeat, do not get excited. We are not playing into the Bloodstone. I hate him. But we will be exploiting him for the polychrome. As your medical advisor, I don't think you should eat gas station sushi with your underlying bug AIDS condition. I'm gonna freak out, bro. We're not doing the bug AIDS thing. I think we rip this and just pray that it's not a 2-pair. Dubs. I'm gonna rip this and hope that chalkboard procs so that I can smash the glass, potentially. If not, that's okay, because we have 3 hands. Chalkboard did not proc. What a bum. I want the gold badly. You gotta be kidding me, bro. There's a pair here, trust. It's fine. Oh my goodness, give me something other than faces! I could spend 3 to get a chalkboard proc here. I think that's maybe worth. It's worth if this is a high card, but it's not worth if this is a pair. But I don't want to, like... You know, we'll play conservatively. I think the gold proc here is fine. Bang. Unknown with the multiplayer 1v1. All right, I'll catch you with that in a segundo after the run. Chat, y'all are going to have to remind me of all the redeems. We have a black deck redeem. We have a 1v1 with unknown. And I forget the other things. I don't know. I don't even know if there were. Oh, we have a hydrate. We have a hydrate. I was planning on saving my points, but you actually started streaming at a time I can play. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Flush build with Bloodstone Chalkboard. Doc will be impressed. Luna with the hydrate. Yeah. I gotta catch the hydrates later. Because I do not have my glass with me. Now he's 2 behind. Yeah. Shock, there's 50 VIP redeems. No, there's not. Also, I missed Stupid with the 3-stream watch streak. Appreciate you, Stupid. Many thanks, Stupid. The house is kind of sad. Could be a hieroglyph angle. I don't have any scaling jokers, so probably it is a hieroglyph angle. Oh, I can't see who followed because the goal started successfully thing is in the way. Sorry, I have to refresh Twitch. I can't see. That's my bad. Goonie with the follow. Welcome in. I remember redeeming VIP. You guys did not redeem VIP. I can literally see on my sidebar. You guys did not redeem it. I saw a Cash App me $200 redeem the other day. Bro. Do I want to pop this wheel? Like, absolutely not, honestly. On Focus Shock Soul, we all redeemed VIP. What happens if I submit 100 hydrate requests? Probably I die on stream because my kidneys explode. So maybe, like, don't do that. I think we always go for the hieroglyph here. It's better with trading card. It's worse with ramen. It's better with hallucination. That's 2-to-1, chat. That's 2-to-1. And it also makes this boss less of a just complete headache. Let's go one of these. I think I'm just going to delete all of the red cards from my deck, Loki. Let's go with one of these. W Bloodstone proc. Don't know how relevant that was, but we got it. Just kidding, Focus. We'll miss you. You don't even have to worry about that. You look like you'll rise in 3 days. Did bro ecto a hallucination? Yeah. What's the issue with that, bro? There should be a spontaneously combust streamer redeem. Why? That's not happening, chat. I'm sorry. I gotta say no to that. Okay. Okay, we can do it. Technically, your kidney doesn't explode, but implodes instead. Timeout all in vain for 10 minutes. Nobody corrects me on my own stream. I'm kidding. Kind of. Mods, if you do it, I'll look away this one time. Let's go for one of these. Ramen is going to be on the chopping block just because I want to get all this trading card value. So we got to start looking for replacements with that. He's a man. Of course he doesn't want to be corrected by a woman. SMH. Damn straight. I got to stop making that joke. Especially when we have raffle raids, somebody's going to be like, hey, this guy actually doesn't like women. You ate most of the ramen anyways? Bro, it was good ramen. I ain't gonna lie. Ectoing bullshit is how he keeps the rent low in stream. Exactly. Focus, I'm telling my mom. No, not your mom. No. Another Deca streak? Unknown with a 10. Appreciate it. I'm telling Dad raffle. I'm telling Balatro, big Balatro streamer, man. I knew it. She said you're grounded. Sorry, end stream. Go do the dishes. Damn, chat. All right. Who we rating, chat? Who we rating? Fuck, man. I'm selling this. That means nothing to me, especially since I'm not playing into the Bloodstone. I'm selling Bloodstone for this, and it's going to be Trib. Watch. No. What do I sell for this? Probably. I don't even know if ramen is the angle here. What am I selling for this?
Raffle raid on my 3-month Shockivacity.
That's huge. That's huge. Snails with the 3 months. Appreciate that, man. Hell yeah. Chat, type 1 if I should do early streams more often. Maybe this is my sign that I should do early streams more often. Trans Soul goes crazy. I do like the Trans Soul art. It's so good. All of the Trans Spectrals look really good, but Trans Soul and Trans Black Hole look amazing with this mod. I love Trans Black Hole. It's so fire. W cosmetic mod. Love that for real. Hashtag trans rights. FRFR. Please do early streams on Wednesdays so I can actually play you. I don't know if we're going to continue doing the Wednesday multiplayer thing. Because we didn't do it last week. Maybe we can do it. I don't know. Please, for the love of God, I want a normal sleep schedule, but I want to hang out with my beloveds. We could maybe do some more early streams. This is maybe, you know, a good omen. All right, so we're going to take the devil here. No. So taking the soul over the ramen here is good if we pop Yo Rick. It's good if we pop Kaneo. It's pretty much, I mean, it's good if we pop anything that isn't like Shiko or Trib, right? Because Trib is kind of baity with the build that we're doing right now, and then Shiko is not bad by any means, don't get me wrong, but it just doesn't really help us immediately in the way that ramen does. I guess Yo Rick doesn't either technically, but Yo Rick still has like the potential to, is what I'm getting at. We could just sell the Polychrome Bloodstone, and I think that's maybe the play, especially since it's rental. Let's sell the Polychrome Bloodstone and then rip the soul. Trib. I mean, like, we could pivot, but I think that's probably not the play. I do have all my kings and queens still. Less jacks, so less strengthing. We have the deck fixing for Trib, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play into this. Also sold the Bloodstone, which is kind of tragic. I don't know. We'll put a pin in him. It's not like I'm selling him or anything, but I don't know how impactful he's actually going to be. Trousers pivot. Honestly, if we had a Chips Joker, would not even be a bad play. I'm just going to get... No, we have -1 hand size. It's a horrible play. Ecto hurts Trib? Yeah, for sure. Vanish not working for on-screen chat is fire? Yeah. Balatro like trans black hole all in vain. Hello? Hello? Full House suddenly hitting millions? Bro, we're not doing Full House. Hell nah. Let's roll one more time. Cardo is kind of funny. Bones is kind of funny. I think we go next. House action. Kind of buns. I really don't like the house. This ramen's on life support, bro. This ramen's begging me for the sweet release of death, but you're not getting it, buddy. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Not your time. Let's go with one of these. Let's go with one of these. Hit the quick ×4 from the Trib. Pog. Streamer, what about a high straight pivot with Trib? That's got to be like the worst call of all time, considering we've been just hanging random shit with trading card this entire time. That's got to be the worst. As much as I like the shortcut speculation happening, as much as I mess with that, that's got to be the worst call in history. Congrats on winning the tourney. Someone unknown. Oh, did Unknown win a tourney? I have not been keeping up with Balatro multiplayer. Huge Unknown tourney winner. That's awesome. GG's to Unknown. Chat, everybody congratulate Unknown. Let's go with one of these. Decent planet blocking angle. I'll go with flush. We could maybe do Trib things. Let's go clearance sale. You can do it, streamer. I've done it before. On anti-6? I don't know, dude. Jazztron with the hydrate. Okay, we're up to 3 hydrates that I owe chat. After this run, I gotta get a glass, and I owe chat 3 hydrates. How are we gonna do that? That's just 3 sips of water, no? The scary face kind of buns. Let's go next. Hang you. Let's go like this. Catboy maid outfit deck. Okay. Relax, chat. I would like some more planet levels, if I could. 1.69 molt, nice. Holy, so much viewers. Yeah, we intercepted a raffle raid. Shout out to Young Skirt for being the GOAT and piloting that my way. Appreciate you, man. Death card. Okay. I mean, video game just really wants me to pivot into this Trib, right? Video game just really wants me to pivot into this Trib. Maybe I do end up pivoting into the Trib. There's a business card in the shop, too. We have 42 cards in deck, 5 hands, 2 discards. We could maybe just get rid of the trading card rental and just pivot trib. Let's go for here. We could go 4 oak level into flush level. God. Ramen is 20 molt. Yeah, well, I guess trading card pays for itself. Yeah. Maybe we do get rid of the ramen. Eternal Abstract with Trib is so sad, but it's a necessary evil. What happened to Modded Monday? I don't think we had any mods in the queue, so I'm just not doing Modded Monday. Streamer was told by video games in his head to pivot to Trib. Yeah. Appreciate the shout out for Young Skirt. Thank you, mods. Let's go with one of the... I probably want the death card in the pack. I suppose it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, Tempe action. Could be just a strength queens, and then we go full kings angle. I don't hate that. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. And then let's go like this. I could have saved the Tempe and put it in my Fool. I don't think it's that huge of a deal, but optimal plays are optimal plays and all that. Let's snag the business card here. Go for a Hierophant. Hermie is huge. Let's do like one more reroll just to not be super greedy. I mean, this is probably just Chad skip angle, no? Ooh, boss could be dubious now that I have pivoted. Boss could be dubious. I probably, if I pick up the Chad, we're probably just skipping immediately, right? Just so the boss doesn't do me in. The Glass Kings we know are not debuffed to the boss because we just made them. So I think the line now is just skipping and going Trib. We have 6 hearts and 5 diamonds in our entire 42 card deck. So I think the chalkboard is probably just a free ×3 molt. Flush is level 10. 4 oak is level 2. Those are both ×10 base molt. I think we just sell the trading card. I think we go Perishable Chad, and I think we just skip Trib. The plant ain't real? Exactly. You get it. Why is Twitch chat saying look inside? There's no photograph? Well, like, Trib is, like, kind of a photograph, right? They're not super duper wrong. Let's go for one of these. Could be Queen's pair just to set something up. Let's do the Hierophant here just in case we do need to, like, steer a little bit. But I think we're probably fine. Okay, that pair just wins. All right, well, gold proc. Budget photo? Yeah, I don't know if it's budget photo. The arm? Yeah, see, we're fine, chat. Now we just skip and we win. Verdant Leaf doesn't even kill us, by the way, because we have negative hallucination. Pretty cool. Trib is actually worse because if you build into jacks, you can't use Trib easily. I mean, like, strength exists, right? Photo works for all face cards. I mean, yeah. I get what you're saying, but I don't even know if that constitutes it as being worse. Jupiter card there is kind of fire. All right, I think we just full skip, bro. 2 charm tags is actually insane RNG. that's really funny. Let's go. I guess we just go Priestess, right? Because the rock doesn't do anything for chalkboard. So let's go Priestess here. Could use that Mars, and then let's go Magician card. Skip for another Arcana. Zawarodo is probably not super needed. Could just be Glass Death. Could be Chariot Death. Probably it's just Glass Death. I'm gonna pop this real quick. Let's go Glass. Let's go Death card. Fire. Ideally we do a 4 oak here just so I'm not losing all the planet levels in the world, but like if we have to play a flush, probably it's fine with how much scoring potential we have. I think that's gonna be a flush angle, chat. Yes, indeedy. No chalkboard proc. I think that's fine because we're retriggering Glass King with Trib. Ship it. Hollow card's fine where it is because we always want the glass to be in front with the Chad. Oh, that is not a lot of score. Turns out chalkboard is very, very noteworthy in our strategy. We have 9 spades. I can go for another flush here. Little bit of a dubious draw because of Ecto, but should be fine. Should be good enough. Let's go like this. Expensive. Highlight my message to ask for a femboy or catboy stream. Wild. Does the consumable slot just tell you what's fooled? He's a cheater like that. No. It's just a mod called What's in My Fool. Fire mod made by community member :3ing. We don't get chalkboard proc if we like giga low roll here and hit exactly our 1 hearts card in our remaining 14. Poggers. I think this is better, right? Hey, there's that molt trigger, baby. Pog. A little close. A little close. Femboy Herald has been achieved. Now we need Femboy Shock. True. Wait, why did I agree to that? There's the Overstock. There's the Acorn. So the Acorn doesn't matter, like, at all. I think the Oops also doesn't matter. W voice crack. Let's go Overstock immediately. Let's go. I'm not going to need money if I'm intending on skipping. Maybe with Perishable Chad being on 3 and 5, we don't just full skip here. Because I kind of do need planet levels right now, right? I don't have, like, Telescope or anything like that. I kind of do need planet levels to live, so maybe I just don't full skip, and maybe we try and farm some Jupiters. I don't have Blue Seal, so we're relying on shops, but it is what it is. Why stream early? I was bored today, so I decided to be productive. Did I say third nipple with the follow? If not, third nipple for the follow. That's crazy. Femboy Shock tomorrow? Bro. He wants to be a femboy so bad. Not true. Not true. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Not a truth nuke. Let's take the Chaos. Glumbus angle, not terrible, honestly. And it's kind of silly. We only have 2 lucky cards, but we have an extremely thin deck. I think it's honestly just a Glumbus angle. He actually wants to become a horse girl like Doc. So true, bestie. YouTube chat gets it. Let's grab the Devil card. Let's grab Mars just to have some kind of planet level. I think now let's go into the packs. I guess we're just four-oaking it. Seance? We're not seancing, bro. What are we on about? Let's go with the moon. Could make more glass. Honestly, that's probably a better play. With 5 hands, 2 discards, I don't see the red cards being that huge of a deal. I want Clurb's Flush so that I can retrigger Lucky Jack and maybe get some Glumbus value. Pog. I almost did not see that we had a flush. Let's go with you. I believe this doesn't win because we're getting no trib value, but that's fine. Focus, what's your favorite deck? Probably Magic deck. In honesty. I think Ghost is also very fun, but I think I like Magic better. Money Trigger. That's no points. I need Spades Flush. Spades Flush has, like, no glass. I think I need clubs here, actually. I can play this, and this doesn't even score that bad because we're getting times 16 from Trib, and we're hitting chalkboard. I can ship the pair here. I think I need clubs just because clubs has, like, my glass kings. Because my planet level is, like, pretty dookie. He's not a Zodiac fan? Yeah, no, I'm not a Zodiac fan. I apologize. I apologize, chat. I know it's not fair of me because Doc is such a big Zodiac fan, but I'm just not the Zodiac guy. Femboy Shock today? Chat, stop spamming Femboy Shock today. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Devil card. Could take a Mars. That was the biggest mouse freak out I think I've ever seen in my entire life. This being a red card kind of blows, but it is also a red seal queen. Didn't I strength queens? Oh, I broke glass kings. It's bad to say. All right, let's go in here. Missed hallucination value. Pog, pog, pog. Probably I just make random glass. Could make you into random glass. Probably that's the best course of action. Let's go next. No polychrome, tragic. Can't believe it. Chat, why'd you tell me to do that, bro? Shameless. Type 1 if you want Femboy Shock today. For the Zodiac guy, I'm Aquarius. Dubs in chat, dubs in chat. We love an Aquarius king. My sister is an Aquarius. I'm just a queer. That works. We'll do this. This probably gets us nowhere because it's not getting any trib value, and planet level is dookie. But I do still have this guy on the back end. That still wasn't terrible. I'm doing a really piss poor job of cycling through my deck. But I think that's just kind of a necessary evil at this point. Oh, you bum. With this much glass, we definitely still just win. Apparently, Trib is a good Joker, and if it doesn't work often, you don't score that much. Kind of shocking, TBH. I know, that is kind of weird. I don't know who thought that was, like, good game design, but, you know, whatever, I guess. God, we scored so much glass there, and that was still nothing. I think we might just have to hard mull for the 4-oak. Juggler? I mean, Juggler's just got to be better than Glumbus in our current state. Glumbus at times 1.25. Glumbus, I'm so sorry, dog, but I gotta take this Juggler. Burnt Joker! Oh my god! It was a Pam-maxing pivot. It always was. Could be another king. Could be a steel queen. Probably it's just another king. For that aforementioned 4-oak. It's never a star card, but I can use it to block in this pack. We have Zawarudo. I think that matters absolutely not. Might just be a wheel angle because of how much I think that matters, but we'll go with this. Femboy streamer, I'm leaving. That is wild, bro. All right, we have a chariot card. That's pretty fire. I guess chalkboard being at the right is technically the best play for Acorn, but it doesn't actually matter. Because it only matters for, like, abstract Jonkler. Let's do this. I'm not going to use the steel yet. Should I just... If I hard mull here, can I hit the 4-oak every time? Because if I can, that's just what I do. We have 33 cards in deck. I can see 30 before I have to ship my last hand, right? Because every 2 discards or hands is 10 cards. So that would be 10 cards here and then 20 cards here. Yeah, I can see 30 cards. So I would have to... I have 4 kings in the deck. I would have to bottom deck, like, all 3 kings for this to not be a good play, right? 4-oak does win without chalk, right? Has to. I would assume. I think we just hard mull for the 4-oak, and if we get punished, we get punished, because it's, like, such an unbelievably unlikely bottom deck situation. Hello, bro. Welcome in, Isaac. Ship this. Also, can just get a full house. That's also true. Yeah, because I guess we do have an earth level. God, I can't talk. Let's see if Glumbus would have actually been the play. That would have been a times 1.5. Not terrible by any means. 1 black deck double skipping every blind. That is wild, man. Now I think we're chilling, right? As we all know, full house is a bad hand, so not worth. True. How was your day? Low-key kind of boring, which is why I'm streaming right now. I think we just discard this and then go full house, right? With the red seal. Surely that's the play. Probably we don't even need the chalkboard proc. Maybe we do. This is no glass. This is honestly making me skeptical. It's a lot of times twos, but I feel like it's not enough. I hate toe blocks. That's crazy. Polychrome baseball and polychrome throwback low-key carries. Who would have thought? That's kind of mind-boggling technology, you know? Both of my remaining queens are red. I have the one glass king. I guess if I only have the one glass king, the probability of bottom decking one singular king is like not that unheard of. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I guess it's not super unlikely that we bottom deck there. Let's just do this. I can go with one of these. I can go with one of these. Is there anything here where I need to, like, put things in a different order? No, right? I need to have the lucky card in front so that that gets re-triggered for potential molt hits. But other than that, I think this is fine, right? We have flush on the backswing, which I don't think wins, to be fair. But it's something. We also have another full house on the backswing with either kings or queens and then sevens. But if we get like one molt hit, then all of this deliberation is for nothing. Yeah, okay. Cool. He steals a heart for fun, just to feel something. Just to feel something. You know how it be. All right, chat. GG's. Good shit. Almost through? What do you mean almost through? That was so unbelievably well thought out from beginning to end. We did not almost throw. Shrimple is that? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. First ever win. Wild. Y'all are the most supportive chatters to a streamer who got a big raid I've ever seen. It's because of you, young skirt. Night spin with the GG. Appreciate everybody in here. Okay, chat. We had somebody redeem a black deck run with the redeem our deck. If you go to your channel points, you can spend channel points. Probably nobody from the raid is going to have enough channel points because it's a pretty expensive channel point redeem. But we had somebody redeem black deck, so we're going to do black deck gold stake later. But someone unknown in chat redeemed a 1v1, so I got to get things set up for multiplayer. We're going to do a 1v1 against someone unknown. We're going to do a Balatro multiplayer 1v1. Also, I have like 70 hydrates that I, remember to drink a whole 3 liter of water. Yeah, I have like 70 hydrates that I also have not done yet. So chat, we're going to take a brief intermission. We're going to take a brief intermission here while I get all of that set up, and then we'll be back. And we will run multiplayer 1v1, and then we will do black deck gold stake, and then whatever from there. Chat, choose two decks for cocktail. Indigo is auto included. That's wild. Anyway, I'll be right back. Where's the DVD logo? Bro, I don't have it. I'm sorry. I don't have it. I'm sorry. All right, I'll be right back, chat. You know, if you're here right now, love y'all. Appreciate y'all for being here. I will be right back. This is earlier. Did Focus try the Super Scrandle today? Yes, indeed, I did. All right. I got like 3 separate drinks. So hopefully I won't have to leave for a second. I got the good old Charmander mug full of water. I spilled like half of it all over my desk. Not half of it, but picking it up just now, I did spill a little bit. And then I got like half a glass of OJ. It's all the OJ that we had left in the house, tragically. And then I have a can of root beer. So hopefully I won't have to get up for a hydrate in a second. Here, I missed 3 hydrates. No, I missed 4 because Wampy just redeemed one. All right, we'll do a sip of each, starting with water, and then we'll go water for the 4th. I'm going to throw it in wide shock real quick as well and put some music on because I got to pull up the multiplayer mod. Actually, I might have already had it. I don't remember. Regardless, I'm going to throw it in wide shock and put some music on real quick. Appreciate everybody for still being here, as usual. All beverages rotation? Yeah. White steak for at least first match? Yeah. Are we doing best of 3? I'm assuming we're doing BO3. Focus Shock, you're muted? No, I'm not. Hydrate number 2 with the OJ. This is going to be gross. OJ on top of root beer? Ugh. There's the 3rd. Back to 2 big swigs of water just to get a palate cleanser. Why is streamer muted? I'm literally not. You'll have to get up to piss? Yeah, probably. I'll try and hold it for at least the first match. I'm going to mute my music volume for right meow just to not have a bunch of noise pollution. Do I have multiplayer currently installed? I think I do, but I don't remember if it's the latest version. 2.19 is the latest version, right? 2.20. Shit. No! Please timer him when he pisses so he loses a life. Well, now I'm just pissing my pants, bro. Now I'm literally just about to piss my pants. I don't give one fuck, chat. Let's go. Where's the updates tab? Hello? There we go. 220. Oh, that was like a tectonic voice crack. Okay, Balatro multiplayer 220. Let's quit video game. Clip it? What do you mean clip it? The voice crack? Nah, don't clip that shit. What are we talking about? I'm never going to get to PvP before this guy? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think you might be surprised. Especially since I haven't played multiplayer in like a solid 2-3 weeks, so I'm going to be washed as shit. Probably in White Steak, you're going to kick my ass, but we'll see. All right, here's this. Let's get you out of the mods folder. Let's extract you. Okay. Also, mods, can someone hit the title real quick for Twitch? And just change, like, the gold stake part to multiplayer versus chat? Not multiplayer versus chat, but multiplayer versus, like, unknown. Harness your inner phantom, streamer? Bro, I don't have an inner phantom. What are we on about? Okay, YouTube chat or YouTube title has been changed. I 4-0'd Phantom in the only match I played him, by the way, in finals to get my first ever tourney win. Damn! Just turned Bean into a baked bean for Scrandle skin. That's huge. Okay. Oh, clip me drinking the bevs. Got it. Okay. Let's get out of wide shock here. Let's get the music done with. Let's go settings, turn the good old Balatro OST back up. I should be chilling now. We are 220.10.16 for BMP and Steam modded. There's the lobby code. Got the lobby code. Gonna join from clipboard that, John. All right, we're chilling. Ready whenever you are, Unknown. The song was kind of vibey, though. Yo, I'm sorry. Streamer of, like, the 30 messages I send every minute, how do you decide which to read? Just whichever I happen to lay my eyeballs on. I don't know, man. Also, welcome in, Ty. Unk, it's been a minute. How you living? Hey, I'm chilling, man. Hasn't been too bad. Balls? True. Okay. Cocktail is... So we know one is indigo, because Unknown loves indigo. We're white steak. Oh, it's painted. Painted. Oh, painted nebula. Oh, God. Okay, so for people who maybe don't know, because I know we still have like a ton of Raffle Raiders in here, I would assume. So for people who are maybe not familiar with all of the ins and outs of Balatro multiplayer, we are currently playing on the Cocktail deck, which the Cocktail deck just takes the effects of 3 random decks that already exist, W grammar, and just smushes them into one deck for you to play. And so Unknown said that we were going to do Indigo deck, which is a Balatro multiplayer exclusive deck. That's one of them. And then we know that we have Painted as our second deck because we have 4 Joker slots in the extra hand size. We know that we have Nebula for our other one because we have 1 consumable slot. But also, if I go to my vouchers, yeah, we have the Telescope. So it's Painted, Indigo, Nebula. Indigo gives you twice the amount of twice the amount of picks from packs. It doesn't give you more options in the packs, but it gives you twice the amount of picks from packs, but makes packs unskippable. You actually got the Raffle Raid, Lamau. I was gone. Yeah, dude. Where's the 3 blueprints? I'm disappointed. True. You caught a raid from Raffle, W streamer? Yeah. We got a Raffle Raid. It was very hype. It was very hype. Probably Steven's not too bad. Summit's also not terrible, just for early game. I kind of don't want the Buffoon. Early Buffoon is fine, right? Buffoon only start... Okay, I'm so glad that we took this. Buffoon only starts being bad once you have full Joker slots, right? And then you have to, like, sell things, and then it kind of sucks. But outside of that, it's pretty good. Now we're just, like, grinding out rebate value. So let's ship this 3 oak just to have a couple of points banked. And now we can just, like, full mail-in greed. Because of the Wrathful Joker. I guess let's ship this pair. I just got jump scared. My dog just walked into my room. Or is in the process of walking into my room. Maybe you'll see her in the background. That was scary. 2 pair here shouldn't win, right? Oh, I don't even... No, I can't play the 2 pair. This shouldn't win regardless. Could keep like a straight in hand. If I do like one of these, then I keep a straight in my hand. Probably that's more intuitive. Let's do that. Okay, we'll keep the straight yet again. Discard these, try and get another 5. We do not get another 5. That's tragic. Because we have mail-in this early, we are definitely buying the Wasteful voucher. There they are, beautiful, huge. Appreciate you with the 3 blueprint emotes, Skirt. Astronomer. Astronomer's already money positive in the shop, so, like, I feel like we just pick it up, no? Let's take it. I mean, like, Celestial packs and White Stake multiplayer are, like, not that good, though. But maybe in... Oh, wait, no, there's actually some technology there because Asteroid exists, right? And we get double the picks, or we get, like, +1 pick. Yeah, I think we just take it then, right? And then we're taking Wasteful for the mail-in. We're taking Hungman because that's just fantastic. And then I guess I just rip both of these and we'll see what's in here. Obviously, getting Asteroids is kind of what I'm talking about. But even if we just get a pack like this, we just pick 3 planet cards. And then once we have, like, Giga levels, it can block our opponent's Asteroids, which is kind of fire. Let's go... What do I want in my Fool from these? Actually, it doesn't matter because there's another pack. So let's go Jupiter, Saturn, and Mars, I think, are going to be the best here. This is White Stake? Yeah. This is White Stake. Which is all, like, I'm almost assuredly dead here because I don't play white stake, like, ever. I only play white stake when I play multiplayer, and I haven't played multiplayer in a solid, like, 2 weeks' time. So probably I'm cooked. If you don't take this win, you're going to go bald in 15 minutes. Time is ticking, Focussy. Hello? Bro, I was sleeping. Not cool, dude. Bro, I'm sorry, Schmeck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you were sleeping, bro. I can't help it. Welcome in, though. I think I'm going to put flush in my Fool, and then I'll just go straight and flush. I feel like those are pretty good early game hands to capitalize off of. I already know damn well that this guy's going to be timering me, which is cringe, but it is what it is. We'll hang the 2s immediately. Malin's on 9s, so we'll discard this. I have a 2 pair that I can score. We're getting no additional scoring help with Wrathful, but that's fine. Not gonna lie, do what I do and stay up 24/7 to catch every stream. I'm a dedicated viewer. See, that guy's locked in, bro. Just be like that guy in chat. For real, for real. Shock and straight in the same sentence, a case that never sat right with me. Hello? Too late to run a Gamba? If mods want to run a Gamba, I'm locked in right now. So I will not be running it, but mods, if you're in here, if you want to run a Gamba, I would not be opposed. What is my flush angle? Because flush clears at this point, so I want to have a flush in hand. W voice cracks. That wasn't even a voice crack. That was just like my voice just like crapped out for some reason. Let's go for the clurbs, and then I can, I guess if I cycle this, I can go clurbs and diamonds at the same time. Of course, I already have the most spades in my deck. That's huge. Spades 9, love to see it. Minus $5. Unbelievably bad mail-in RNG. That's actually so tragic. All right. Well, we're a little broke, but that's fine. Why no full house? Ace is full of 7s. I mean, we could have done that. If Shock is actually straight, that's another stolen valor case. How is it stolen valor if I'm actually straight? Do I want to sacrifice a discard for trading card value? It's sacking... I mean, I don't have, like, any copied rank, so it's essentially sacking $5 for $3 plus a destroyed card. I feel like that's fine. Pick him up. Let's go next. We'll conserve a little bit of money. All right, what am I destroying here? I guess the 2, because we've already destroyed a bunch of 2s. Just get all those guys out of here, and that makes my mail-in better. There's an 8. Oh, my God, dude. My mouse is going to make me freak out. Again, for people who might be new and don't know the meme, I need a new mouse, like, desperately. My mouse has been crapping out for the past however many weeks, and it'll randomly start double-clicking out of nowhere. So if I'm, like, fighting to try and play a hand, that is definitely why. One more ace in the deck. I mean, we're at interest cap. It's worth seeking out. Tragic. This PvP is not looking the greatest for us. My mouse can't scroll. Which one's worse? I feel like I never use my scroll bar. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, they timered me, but they stopped it immediately. So W unknown for not like actually timering me. I think this early in the game we just roll down for the spectral pack, right? Let's take the family. I don't have room. I think let's go celestial pack. I can do the straight and the flush again. It's like light pressure. Yeah. We'll take the family. Diet Soda Addict with the follow. What's your mouse? It's just an Alienware model. I don't know what kind of mouse it is. I think it came with my PC. Let's grab the Chariot card. Could be a Faceless Jonkler, but with mail-in rebate, probably not. Let's take this. We're going to get 2 Spectral cards out of here, which is fire. Ankh. We have Ankh Wraith. That's sacrificing a lot of econ if I go for Ankh Wraith. I think I do the Wraith here. I think I don't do the Ankh unless we happen upon something like just absolutely insane. Let's get rid of you. Pop the Wraith trio. I think we Ankh neither of those, but that's really good for this PvP. Can also make a Purple Seal Queen. Did I spill water on myself, or is that just like the decal? No, I spilled water on myself. That's huge. Let's do this as well, I guess. just to have something good to copy. We can start copying that steel queen. Okay, and now I need like a 3 oak to get out since I don't have the Wrathful Joker, but that should be fine. Ideally a 4 oak, actually. Rebates on 2s. Are we deadass? We have 1 2 in the entire deck. Are we for real? Okay, so we're just not getting rebate value. That's fine. I'm gonna go... Oh no, the straight just wins. So I guess I could still get rebate value. I don't know if you can hear her, but my dog is freaking out in the background. He actually pissed himself? Damn, yeah, true. I think I'm just gonna try and trading card that last 2. It's improbable, but it's still possible, right? Streamer forgot that Saturn cards are busted. Listen, it's been a while since we've ran Jokerless on stream. I forgore. 3 weed-smoking girlfriends in the Wraith. 10-9-8-7-6 is a straight, so I can just hang this 4, I guess. Haven't caught a stream in a while because of new sleep schedule. Holy early. Yeah. Welcome in, Max. Appreciate you catching it. 10-9-8-7-6. I still get the rebate value here. Fire. Holy straight! That's what people say when they see me, chat. Dare I say Jokerless isn't that hard? I would agree. Excuse me. Chalkboard, probably not. Wow, these are like insane pack. This is insane pack RNG. Like actually crazily good. Temperance, Hermit, Fool. Right? Could also be a World just to get like flush 5 easier. I think I want to do that, low-key. Jokerless isn't hard, it's inconsistent. Not even, I would say, honestly. I think now it's just a Temperance Hermit. Let's roll down. Conjoined Joker is complete and utter ass in my hands just because I suck at playing fast. So I'm going to dodge him. Alright, roll down for this Spectral pack. I get Aura Cryptid. Let's go. Okay. We have a line, chat. We have a line. Rebate on kings. Well, queens is the thing that we're doing, so we can get rebate value. Let's hang our last 2 with the trading card. And then let's just go full king's gambit. Conjoined with broken mouse is crazy. Well, I just play slow in general. Like, conjoined and speedrun are 2 jokers that I just never... Regardless of if it's the optimal play, those are just 2 jokers in multiplayer that I never take because I just don't play fast enough to ever be able to take them. Full stop. We're not ever getting a, like, flush 5 or anything, so I could just rip a straight here with the high planet level. Polychrome cards seem good here. Are they, like, ever the optimal play? If this is Gold Stake, we probably don't play too hard into them just because it's, like, paramaxing, but multiplayer, it's, like, absolutely the optimal play. Oh, for speedrun and stuff? No, speedrun is, I think, always the optimal play just because Spectral cards are that good. But I just suck at utilizing it, so I never take it. Let's do this. I can keep the straight in hand just in case they don't have the juice. I can do one of these. Just to put some points in the tank. How's he getting 3 consumables from a pack? Yeah, it's the Indigo deck from multiplayer. Thank you, chat, for clarifying. All right, I can do this and then just rip like 1 big 4 oak of queens. I think is fine. All right, I could go for a straight here just to get more points, and then I have to force him to play his last hand. I might not hit all the queens that I want. I could do this and keep a full house at my disposal. We'll see. We're scoring more and we have no value in the deck, so there's really no reason for me to, like, use more of my hands here. We definitely beat that, right? If we top deck what we need. Yeah, I think this beats that, right? I don't know. It's 2 polychromes, which is a lot, but base planet level is not a ton. I think it's going to be close. The polychromes help a lot, though. Yeah, we're chilling. Nice sound effects. I noticed just now that your discard and play hand are reversed. Yeah, it's a Twitch channel points redeem. Twitch can mess up my buttons. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. So the Indigo deck for the multiplayer, again, for people who are maybe not super familiar with the multiplayer decks, the Indigo deck gives you extra things from booster packs, but it makes booster packs unskippable. Right now, we have, like, the best lineup of Jokers of all time. Ooh, this Arrowhead could maybe be some technology. I don't think it's worth getting rid of over the rebate, though. Probably we just rely on, like, planet levels and Giga and, like, copying our polychromes, but it is something here. Especially since our big purple seal is a spade. Could be over the trio, honestly. I don't think it is, but it could be. Anyway, it gives you more things from packs, but it makes the packs unskippable. So like here, I would not want to take the buffoon pack because pretty much everything in our lineup is goated. And if I take this buffoon pack, I see more options. And like in theory, we could see a cool Joker from the buffoon pack. But if we just see a bunch of dog shit, we're not allowed to skip. So I would have to sell bare minimum one of these like goated Jokers to get out of the pack, which is not good, to say the least. Okay, here we probably go gold card on the polychrome just to have some kind of enhancement available to copy. And then we can hang them. And we'll put hang them in our fool because that's like a lot better for us right now. I've started hanging 4s apparently with the trading cards, so we'll continue chipping away at our 4s. We'll get a little bit of rebate value here. Let's go for the 2 pair. I'm going to try and min-max my rebate value as much as possible. We also need to copy, as much as I want to copy the purple seals for late game, we need to copy this, or the polychromes for late game. We need to copy the purple seals ASAP because deck fixing is going to be how we win this. Okay. We have a 3 oak here. Let's do one of these. Okay, I have a 4 oak. The 4 oak wins as we saw last time. So I can discard. I can play this to try and get another 7 into my hand for rebate. And then we're discarding the purple seal here to get like some kind of tarot card. Purple seal is literal compounding, so worth it. Yeah. The purple seals are fire. Okay, we do not get another 7. That's fine. Lover's pretty bad, I'm not going to lie. I think we just use that to block. And then we could unlock 5 oak, but I think that's unnecessary. I think we just want to go full flush 5 angle, so let's do this. Just got back 1v1 versus someone. Yeah. Unknown redeemed multiplayer. So we're 1v1ing unknown. Never a Jokajola IMO. Streamer, what if Ancient Joker streamer? Well, I mean, we're holding it, right? So if there's an Ancient Joker, then we're just chilling. Penny Pincher, I think I want both of those. Devil card, all right. Devil is something that I want, so let's go into this Arcana pack. We have World Magician. Our queens that we want to be copying first and foremost are of spades, so probably we use this world card, and then I guess I can use the lucky card as well. Yeah, I mean, it's just never Emperor here because of the deck that we're playing on, right? I think we... What if it is an Ancient Joker seed? No, I think we just do devil things here. Also, standard packs are pretty bad, right? Standard pack is literally only good if I hit a red seal in it, but if I hit just like 3... If I just hit like 3 random cards, then it's abysmal dog shit, and I hate it. So I think I'm just never taking standard packs. I don't know what the standard pack meta is for the deck, but the first and only time I played this deck was against Cheese, and I took a standard pack literally 0%. I took 0 standard packs over the course of our entire match, and I ended up having better deck fixing. So I think standard packs are just not the play at all with Indigo deck. I don't know if that's like... I mean, like, standard packs are still really good, though, because, like, red seals win games, but, like, it's a huge jamble, so I don't think it's super worth. Still no 6s for the rebate. We're on 1 hand, so I have to get a 4 oak. Let's go like this. Okay, we draw another queen so I can discard the purple seal. We also get another 6 cinema. Oh, nebula deck. Ooh, I almost fucked up. Gotta use that first. I know putting gold on these queens when I'm playing queens might seem unintuitive, but you want to have gold on your value cards so that you don't get punished for holding on to them. $20 from the lucky, that's huge. What does Indigo deck do? Force to pick. It gives you +1 pick from packs, but it forces you to never skip. Probably we have all of our 6s in the deck. Yeah, probably it's 6 cents over this trading card, or maybe even over the trio, but I think trading card is probably more intuitive because it's more likely to come back around, right? I don't know. I mean, if we have polychrome queens, the trio is less likely to matter. Nah, I think we sell the trio low key. We can't pass the 6 cents because if the 6 cents holds a red seal, then we just lose the entire game. If one gets red seal and one doesn't, that's a big difference. Yeah, no MLB experience. Right. Guess flooding the deck is always bad, though. That's what I'm saying. It's like a huge gamble. Because if you rip a standard pack and there's just dog shit in there, then you're just flooding your deck for literally no reason. But if you do hit the red seal, then it's just like you win, essentially. If you hit the red seal and your opponent doesn't. But I still never go in standard packs. I think it's just not worth. Spectral for Ankh. I mean, with a family, it's not even like that big. It's not even like that bad of a play. I think trio goes. I'm worried about these PvPs, though. Maybe it's over trading card. If I had more purple seals, it would be over trading card. But I don't know. Hi, welcome in, Sam Lewis. How you doing? I want to block in this pack, too, because deaths in this pack would be fire. So I have to make a decision now. I think I'm going to do it over the trio, and I might just be sad about that, but it is what it is. No shortcut. Cardo, is that better than trading card? Probably not. Polychrome Bootstraps is not the play. Could take a Stroid. We do have 4 lives to play with, right. Stuntman is also pretty good, but not for the build that I'm running. I think we don't spend down for a potential Wraith here, right? I can strength these, and now I think we have flush 5 online if I do that, right? Which is kind of fire. Probably I want Temperance in my Fool more than Strength. So I'll strength these jacks first and then go Tempe. $12. Roll over the Stuntman. 8-ball. If I had retriggers, 8-ball is like unironically kind of fantastic here, but with no retriggers in the tank, I think 8-ball is like never ever the play. I don't know if I roll for Wraith here. I think I'm just not going to roll for Wraith. Hex Cryptid. Hex we're never doing. I could Cryptid more queens. That's kind of fire. Makes my rebate better. It feels bad not Cryptiding enhanced queens, but I think just because we have rebate and also I have like a ton of queens already, I think we just Cryptid queens here, right? Oh shit, I can't skip the hex. Oh, I have to hex. Oh shit, that's not good. Well, we're hexing the family then. 6 cents. No, man. Oh, I'm losing so much econ here. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm hexing the family because otherwise I just die. And then we have to hope that our econ is not just immediately crushed. And then, yeah, we have to crypt it as well, so we're crypting queens. Okay. Shock, my buddy's dad sold my buddy's computer, canceled his membership, and then said that he doesn't deserve his last name because my buddy didn't help set up the Christmas lights with him, even though he wasn't told that was happening. What? That is, like, insane activity. I would be pissed if I was your buddy. I think we just send the straight, right? Because I can't send more than 1 flush 5. I could send flush 5 and 4 oak, but if I have 10 kings total in the deck, that's still possible if I send straight. I think I send straight here, just to have some kind of scoring in the bank. So I guess you always roll down for Wraith in the pack then, right? If you take Spectral. Because if you see Wraith in one of those packs at least, you're forced to take it. So I guess in hindsight, we always roll down for Wraith there, but now I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because we don't have, like, any money. The only thing I'm saving discards for is the purple seal, which I would still like to have a discard for, but it's not like the biggest deal in the world. Okay, there's a 4 oak. Schnimmer didn't realize he's building towards queens, not kings. Instead, we had 10 kings, not beating the allegations. Bro, shut up. You're gonna alert them to my presence. Do I maybe not want this value because we have steel? I'm up a life. I think I just want this, right? If I do like this, do I still have flush 5 on the backswing? No, so I gotta do flush 5 right now. If I'm gonna do it, sell the star, yeah. I think we're just not winning because I had to sell everything, so I think I'm just gonna rip the flush 5. I'm gonna try and hunt for the polychrome lucky card, but I think we're just probably not winning here. Okay. There's like all my polychromes. If I play all of the polychromes, we get 41 grand. I feel like I probably just want to keep the money, right? If I do this, I still unlock flush 5 and it's 30 grand. What have we seen in the shop that improves score? Not much, but they might be ahead of us in the shop. I kind of doubt it, though. I think I just rip this and try and keep gold. If I lose a life here, it's fine. 5 oak unlock doesn't seem idea. No. It's never 5 oak unlock. Oh, I guess for polychrome. If we shipped the polychrome, it would be fine. I think I'm gonna do this and just keep the money. What is Stream Elements tampering about? It's a timer that I had set up. Oh, we hit a. I didn't even see. Did we hit a molt proc? We hit a molt proc off of that because that's like giga score. We rolled pretty aggressively. Well, we kind of had to for the wraiths. I think with molt proc, that's like ideal scenario. I think that's still always the play, like disregarding the molt proc, just so we can get gold, because I have like literally my only econ is money proc and gold. And if I'm ahead of life, I kind of just want money. Molt card was schlocked in, true. Also, if we lose the PvP, then I get fallback money anyway. Oh! If we would have played the polychromes, we would have won. That's okay. Hey, dude, what? He comes back. That's crazy. There's another spectral pack. Do we gamble on it again, chat? I think we gamble on it again. Why don't we just stop taking spectrals so our Joker setup doesn't get ruined by Hex or Ankh? No. That's not stopping me. Smeared? I think smeared is probably bad, no? There's a mime. I always take you. I can roll down and have enough econ for both packs. There's a Chad with polychrome. That's extraordinary. It's always the play. Baron. That's also really nice. Actually, no, I'm probably now I just sell the mime for the Chad, right? Extraordinarily risky play, because especially with like cryptids and a build like this, if this is a Baron seed, we're just fucked. But I think this is the route that I am embarking upon, so to speak. Hang 'em, fool, hang 'em seems fine. Hollow on the wheel. Oh, fuck me. I forgore. Okay, well, we hit 2 wheels, so, like, that's fine. Ty needs sleep at the follow. Okay, what am I trading carding? 2 3s, 2 5s, 2 jacks. Well, jacks we can still strength, so 3s and 5s are what I'm trading carding. We have a 3. Oh, wait, but that doesn't get me vagabond value. I gotta wait until the very end if I'm gonna do this, but I have hollow and foil. Ooh, I'm probably getting less vagabond value, low-key. That's not fantastic. Let's ship the absolute worst hand possible. No, absolute worst hand possible still gives me value. This is dog shit because this locks me out of Vagabond value. Cool. Dude, my mouse! Oh my god. Okay, that locks me out of Vagabond value, so now I just trading card this guy. I sell you, and we go for the 4 oak to try and get out. I guess it's more intuitive to discard the... or to keep the kings. Okay, there's a lucky card that I can retrigger. No purple seal. I could have hunted for the purple seal more aggressively, but it's fine. Is Vagabond even good here? If I can manage my econ well enough, it's extraordinary here, because I literally said earlier, deck fixing is how we're going to win this game, and Vagabond is like the best deck fixing that we could ask for outside of probably 8-ball. Satellite is not worth the Joker slot, but it is kind of cool. I think we take none of the packs. Let's go Stroid. I think Burnt Joker probably doesn't help with what we're doing. I think we just go 2 rerolls. Could be Chaos, probably not. Could be Rebate. It would be Rebate over Trading Card. I think that's probably worth. Rebate on Queens especially so. Oh, wait, no. It's Rebate over the Vagabond, right? Because Rebate and Vagabond clash with each other. I think I'm fine with that. I don't know, dude. I want death cards from the Vagabond so badly. Because if we can copy this purple seal, then we're just cooking. But I think the Rebate low-key does more here. I guess if we just don't discard until, like, we get all of our Vagabond value, we could do both Rebate and Trading Card at the same time. Or Rebate and Vagabond. Maybe it's over the Trading Card. I think it's over the Trading Card. Having the gold cards makes Vagabond not even that bad for the economy. Yeah, exactly. I think it's over the Trading Card, low-key. Exchange $4 for $4, and then we just save our discards until the very end. We have +1 hand as well. I'm going to bring you over here so that we're not scoring a shitload. Let's do one of these. Tower action, not too bad. Could tower a 5 because we have less 5s. How big is our deck? Because even with the 1 consumable slot, I think Vagabond is better deck fixing. It's 39 cards. So yeah, more than likely. There's our purple seal. I low-key am not going to discard this for as long as I can, just so I can hopefully rip death cards on that. Because if we can copy that, we're like turbo chilling, dude. I guess I shouldn't cycle queens. Because every queen I cycle is -$5. Chariot's fantastic. I can just put that on a random queen. And then 4 oak wins with Hollow Chad plus Family. Fool. I only have the 1 slot, right? So I can't keep the Fool and then discard this for like a death. So probably it's just always the Fool. I also need to keep a 4 oaks worth of queens in my hand at all times. Just so I can get out. Let's Fool. We can make it a Steel Queen. Let's discard these. Let's discard these. Devil cards fire. Let's discard these. Let's discard this. Can make a gold jack, and then I can retrigger the luckies. No, don't sell. If my mouse causes me to sell one of these jokers, I will actually have like an insane crash out. Think it might be high card seed. That's kind of what I'm worried about. Gotta hope that Unknown doesn't see that. We're just rolling. We're just buying everything at this point. Zawarudo is not even that bad. $8 into Celestial Pack. Leaves me with $4. So that means I can't sell anything, though. So I think I'm just going to take a goofy reroll here. Go buy a $5 bad mouse at Walmart for now. Yeah, I might have to. My mom probably has a spare mouse that I could just yoink. All right. Fact, Baron will never show up. Well, I mean, that's kind of what we're relying on, because if it does, I think we're just cooked, like, absolutely. Also, the asteroid blocking is working. Rebate on 10s, so I just keep all my 10s. I guess I'm doing this for, like, idle. Wrathful Joker, Synergy, Pog, Synergy, true. PvP blind, so we always keep the polychrome on the right. Fool for Zawarudo. Hits one of our queens and some of our 10s for, like, again, just idle shenanigans. This is a really awkward hand to try and vagabond with. I think I low-key... I need more queens in hand. I think I low-key just rip all of my vagabond value and then we just, like, start hard discarding. But I think I just, like, cycle 1s and 2s for our vagabond hands real quick. Hungman could hang... This is really awkward for Hungman. Maybe we just hang a clubs jack and a spades king. If we're playing queens, that seems fine. You gotta believe, streamer, the Baron will not show up, hopefully. I'm gonna ship this gold jack. Feels a little bad, but vagabond value is vagabond value. Star card blows ass. I'm gonna do this just to dodge selling it. I also want to keep as many queens as possible, because every steel queen that I don't have to score makes this PvP, like, immensely more survivable. Chariot's kind of fire. Okay, now we're not getting any more vagabond value, so now I can just discard willy-nilly. So let's get our 15 smackaroonies for the mail-in. Let's grab the purple. Do I want to maybe hold the purple seal just for the steel? No, I have a chariot in hand. I think we just do this. I think we do this. I think we do this. Tempe rewarded. Low-key rewarded. Do I have another polychrome queen in hand? I have a 10, but that's like the only thing that I would care about ever. So the line is retrigger this polychrome, retrigger this polychrome, and then just hit the flush 5 action. And we have hella steel. Ship it. No molt trigger, tragic. Okay. 479, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's 5 oak. Did I say 4 oak? Or was it 5 oak and not flush 5? Was it 5 oak? Am I stupid? Oh, it was 5 oak. Okay. Well, regardless, I think we're maybe chilling. You said flush 5. My bad. I did not realize that that was a 5 oak, low-key. Okay, that's bad. Is that a trio diff with no steel? Do we think they maybe just didn't take that one pack? Because that could just be a trio diff with no steel, right? That's kind of where my brain is going. I don't know if that's actually the case. Just slimed an ant on my desk. That's my bad, chat. Also, don't be an ant on my desk. 969k, I can't even count that high. Who can? Let's be honest. Finally, our first death card. That's fire. I think 4 oak is just straight up not worth it at this point. I will take this just to go down some money for Vagabond. Malin's on queens. I don't want to block Vagabond value, but I do want to use the death card on our purple seal quite badly. Unknown also scored like roughly 2x your score, so a trio does make sense. That's what I'm saying. 1 glass X, but that's assuming you're built the same. Maybe standard pack difference. Well, that's also... Would glass do that if it's ranked rule set? Because this is ranked, so glass is times 1.5, right? So would that be a glass diff? Maybe it's a glass diff. I could see that, low-key, I guess. I think I'm gonna... No, because if I use a discard, I can't pop discards on queens, because if I use a discard on a queen, then I'm Losing Vagabond value. I'm like hemorrhaging Vagabond. Could have been 2 glass diff times 2.5. Was it maybe just a Chad glass diff? Maybe. Okay, Pog. Do this. This is where we can start to hopefully pull things in our favor. Oh. It's so peak. It's so peak. Holy shit. I'm gonna do this because I want to keep as many queens as I can for rebate value. It's so peak though. Back to back to back deaths. Let's see it. Also, this is a high card seed. This might have just been a mime diff in general. They might just be playing a complete different build. With polychromes, I'm kind of hesitant to say that still though. But with this much deck fixing, I mean, it's kind of any build's game, so to speak. No. Also, purple seals are immensely less relevant, I'm starting to realize, because of the minus consumable slot. That's actually really sad. Ranked doesn't have justice. Yeah. Maybe unknown's just better. It may be, I guess. Salvadodo, I think that doesn't matter. Okay, how many queens do I need? I need 4 queens because 4 oak wins with this many points banked. I need Crystal Ball, like, immediately. Low key. 2 queens in the deck. We can do this. Magician is fire. Tragic. I'm gonna do this because there's no guarantee that I draw another queen. Yeah, Magician's kind of goated here. Did I maybe Magician something? Nah. I think I hold that low-key. Let's rip this. This should win with the family. Nice. Mime is interesting. 1 strength and Baron, and oh wow, yeah. Unknown's a very strong player. Winning here says a lot. Can I coach Unknown during this game? I mean, I kind of don't care. It's up to you. Flush 5 is unlocked. Yeah, Flush 5 is unlocked. So 4 oak is all we need. Like, we can greed max if we do 4 oak. Do I 4 oak here again just to, like, planet block? I'm kind of rich. I think I'm going to. It's never Baron. If I see a Baron in the shop, I'm falling to my knees. Why did I just reroll over a 6th Sense? I think not taking 6th Sense over the Vagabond could have just cost me the entire game. I'm not even gonna lie. These all suck ass. Let's do an Empress into a wheel, I guess. Let's rip this immediately. How many purple seals? I only need 4 purple seals in my entire deck before it's diminishing returns, right? Because of the one consumable slot. So I think any deaths that we get from this point forward, we copy polychrome luckies. I think that's low-key the play. Just because it's Nebula deck, and Nebula deck is weird. Strength card is something, admittedly. Remind me after the game, streamer, I need to seek your advice between 2 EDH deck ideas that I have brewing. Okay, fire. I got you with that. Genie and someone versus Shock. That's brutal. Rather play black deck gold stake. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm about to get utterly shit on. That's okay, though. I already wasn't expecting to win, so... You know, this is fine. I ain't gonna lie. No, because Shock is getting help from me, so it's even. Wait, so true. I unfortunately have to sell this Temperance if I want more death cards, which I do. Hanged Man. I think I'm just gonna use that for half its value as opposed to hang a queen here. And then I have 5 queens in the deck, so I can probably full cycle 5 here. I don't know if I want to, though. My deck's pretty thin, and if I full cycle any more, I'm missing... I can cycle the gold, because that's less value as a gold card than it is with rebate. So let's do this. Devil card, huge. Let's do... We keep the 4 oak in our hand at all times. Chip this. Oh, shit. I didn't use the devil card. Fuck! Nebula deck strikes again. Let's do one of these. Keep the 4 oak. I have 2 discards, so I can just do this. Emperor for death. Fuck. Dude, this has to be a mime angle. This, in retrospect, this has to be a mime angle. We have hit like 11d7 of these damn chariots, dude. I am so sad that this is potentially like a mime angle. We've hit an ungodly amount of chariots, chat. This is not bueno. Shock's got that feral cat in him, goes against chat, even if it's the play he was going to make. Exactly. Okay, we ship this and we get out. This is fine. Money proc, pretty please. Fuck. Okay, we still get gold. That's fine. We need an idol. We do need an idol. Idol would make us, like, borderline unstoppable right now. I'm still so sad that I missed that 6 cents. I genuinely think that missing that 6 cents cost me the game. Earth card's not it. Oh, it's not on Queen of Spades. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, it's just this over the Vagabond, though. Could have been over the Family, but our deck fixing's good enough. Give me the extra ×6. I can't play a flush house with this unless one of our queens gives me exactly strength, which I would shit my pants if that happened, but realistically it's not going to. I think playing a flush is not worth it. We can't play a flush and also trigger the Family, so flush is not worth. Like, at all. Ever. That makes Flush House idle the play. That makes Flush idle the play. Or Flush House idle the play. That's just game, set, and match for this PvP. Now we need to find all those combo pieces. I'll keep this purple seal so that I can maybe get post-death value. There's an 8. Let's go. I want to keep as much as of my steel in hand as possible if I can. I think I see my 8 no matter what. I need my polychrome queens, and I need... Okay, there's the 8. I have 2 more of my so I can ship a flush house here with all of my polychrome queens, which I think is definitely the play. And then I have a bunch of steel. I have more steel queens in hand, so I can do one of these. I want to save them for post-death, though. I think I ripped this. Nah, I should just death the 8 right now. Let me death the 8 right now. Just so I can cycle purple seals. Okay, there's all of our polychrome. So now we're just reaping value. Do I have any more steel in hand? Or in deck? I have 2 steel cards. And I can see them if I get this purple seal. So let's get one more purple seal. We got a Hungman. I think I gotta conserve that, right? Because if I use it here, then I'm throwing steel away. The poly heart isn't a spade, by the way. Oh shit, you're right, actually. Alright, well, we can at least do 2 polychrome queens. I think the flush house with the idol has got to do it here. I would be shocked if it didn't smash like. Chat, it's fine. We always hunt for the polychrome because it's gold, so we get more money when we win this. You guys just don't understand. Per usual, gotta walk you guys through everything. Alright. Oh, we don't get Family proc either. Does that matter? No, not with Idle. Idle is more than Family. If we win here, it's going to be a steal diff. Also, I'm not using one of the polychromes. That's my bad. Pre-firing everybody in chat screaming at me over that. All right, this is the hand. Okay, so we're dead because that's less than they scored last time. Unless they drew, like, unbelievably badly. But I doubt that's the case. I think we have this match in the bag. If our idol ever hits Queen of Spades. Oh, that was so close. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Okay, it's on Queen of Spades. I almost just want a full skip. If I full skip, I never timer, though, because that's, like, the biggest self-report in the entire world. That was close. Yeah, that was a poly diff. Yeah, if we would have had a world, we would have won that. It's never Bloodstone. Dude, but we have the Hearts polychrome. If we had deck fixing, it's always Bloodstone, but I don't. I'm on 1 life. It's never fucking Bloodstone here. I just gotta hope for, like, some kind of better idle shenanigans, like another retrigger Joker. They can also see your location, so you can stay in the shop until they play the big blind. Yeah. You had a world earlier with the Heart Polychrome and didn't pop it. You sold, literally. Did I actually? There's no shot that's the case. Death's in my Fool. I think I don't care about that. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. I think I ripped Tarot Merchant straight up. Chariot, probably the Hungman is better. Strength, probably the Hungman's better. We also can't skip, so we override death anyways. Yeah, true. I mean, I think it's just a full skip angle. Yeah, garbage tag with $5. This polychrome tag just gives me a blueprint, and then we're chilling. Excuse me. I mean, if he knows we're running idle, he knows we're running idle. I'm just gonna ready up. Wild Queens on Bloodstone work? I guess, but is that not like... That's like only marginally less work than like copying over to Hearts. I think on 1 life, that's probably just... We spend too much time trying to fiddle around with it and die. Plus, we're skipping blinds now for idle hits, so we have less time to fix into that. I think that's just always not the greatest of plays. But I'm not a multiplayer guy, so, like, I don't know. Maybe that was the play. You'd have to risk the low deck to hit queens again to see more shops, yeah. I feel like Tarot Merchant was a skip since you would benefit most from rolling into retriggers like Soccer Dusk. Yeah, maybe. I could see that being the case, for sure. Streamer, did you read my yap about Unknown scoring slightly more than you? Have you considered that Unknown is just calculating their score beforehand and just sent slightly more than you do? Maybe. Catching Shock stream at a reasonable time must be fake. True. Welcome in. True. Entirely fake. Excuse me. You're short? Thanks, Odin. Why not put the Chad after the family? That's better scoring. What? What do you mean it's better scoring? Chat, Loki. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss while Unknown's in the big blind. Many thanks to y'all for watching. Did we get rated earlier? Because we have 131 viewers currently. Yeah, Raffle rated us. Unironically, not a meme. Wow, that was good timing. Okay. Good shit. Asteroid blocking continues to pay off for our level 1 flush 5. Huge. Let's trim the fat, so to speak. I guess we have 2 diamond 7s, so maybe I just leave those. No, I want to get rid of those entirely. Haha, he D-levels straight, bozo. That's what I'm saying. There are 150 people. Damn, Twitch glitched the viewer count for me. 120. Yeah. There's no way that's actually cray-cray. Yeah, turns out streaming earlier than normal like actually gets people to watch. Like streaming earlier than midnight for most people actually like puts you on the radar for normal humans. Kind of weird, but like I mess with it. Judgment's horrible. He also used insider connections. Yeah, I also joked about it happening, and then Young Skirt just happened to be in chat, and he was like, yo, I got you, and just directed the raid. Which, W Young Skirt for that, for real. Tempe action. Could keep the ace just for steel. We have more steel queens, so I think probably not. Maybe I do, actually. Because I'm going to have, like, all these free slots, right? 1, 2, 3. Maybe I keep you as well. In that case. Because I want all the steel that I can get just so I don't die. I think I low-key keep this purple seal. I think we keep both of our purple seals, and I think I just ship the flush 5 with all of the steel. I'm on 1 life. I gotta be doing some 1 life type shit. Okay, there's our other steel. Missing 2 steel queens. I am guaranteed to see them exactly. Well, I guess I'm not because I can't full cycle. Yeah, if we hit 1, I can't full cycle. Also, throwing a ton of rebate value to the wind, but that's not really my concern right now. Okay, we drew literally the perfect hand right now, so if we lose here, it's just, it is what it is type shit. This is literally the best hand that we could score. But the lucky in front in case of plus mult procs. Please. Damn, no plus mult procs. That's tragic. Oh, we got the one there. That's not too bad. 110 mil. That's improvement. That's why there was a shout out to Young Skirt. Yeah. Okay, so they just econ maxed there. Idol hits Queen of Spades again. We get Polychrome Raised Paw. Probably not. Reroll surplus is immensely yummy. What are our idol odds? 34 cards in the deck, and we have 13 spades, queens. So it's like just above a 1 in 3. I don't love those odds, so I think we're still in full skip territory, unfortunately. Don't love being in full skip territory either, but I think it just is what it is, man. That was pretty tough. Shout out Joe Mama. Good job, Genie. Straight summoned him? True. Fool action. Holy Hermit cards, Batman. God. Oh! Yo, whoever said Tarot Merchant wasn't the play, get him out of here. Oh, it's Ancient Joker. Is this ever worth over, like, rebate? Probably, honestly. Probably, honestly. I think it's gotta be. Just on the off chance that we hit, like, wild cards. Should have kept that Lover. I mean, if we kept the Lover, we wouldn't have gotten, like, $1 billion off of Hermit, so I'm not too depressed over it. I think we just have to rip this, though. DNA is not it. Could be Chariot Angle. Good Arcana block as well. Tempe, tragic. And Moon, even more tragic. Tempe. ×3 Steel best Steel Joker of all time. Holy shit. Why did streamers skip the best Joker in the game? It's a mystery. Buffoon pack before swapping? I guess maybe. Yeah, probably that was the play. I'm just so locked in on the Buffoon pack never being worth it. Okay. I think we still skip since our idol hit Queen of Spades, and we just accept that we're not getting Ancient Joker value. I think that's fine. It's not like rebate was contributing to our score, so we're pretty much chilling. 8-Ball always gave us wilds, by the way. Selling, by the way. Nat negative photo and Buffoon, probably. Any other trans people here? On Twitch, there's like a lot. Not even like a meme, just like I have a very prominent trans community. Also in the Discord, in the YouTube description. $65 handy tag is pretty nice. Yeah, and hitting that twice is also extraordinary. They have to be miming, right? Because they're running big blind. They have to be miming, or they're like so far behind in the shop that it's crazy and they haven't seen idol yet. Or their idol isn't hitting. How many queens are in the deck? It's 14 queens. One of them is hearts. The rest are spades. From what I know, the Ancient Joker can select cards that aren't in your deck. Right. So we just have to pray that we hit the 1 in 4. I mean, it's more than a 1. It's like a 1 in 12 because we need idol to hit and we need Ancient Joker to hit. If we get both to hit, we just wrap up this game no matter what, I think. Does that say 54? Chat is blocking. It's 34. We have 34 cards. 14 are queens. Skip is probably the play. We probably could have not skipped, but I don't want to risk it. Wild cards moment. I would have gambled. Yeah, maybe. Did you celebrate Thanksgiving at all? I did. We had a family Thanksgiving the day of. That was very nice. Got to have dinner with the folks and with the girlfriend. And then the next day, all of my buddies who were back from college, I went over to one of their places and we had a Friendsgiving. It's auto lose if miss. That's what I'm saying. Like we're just turbo cooked if it misses, which is why I don't want to take that risk. And they didn't even try to beat us last time, so I'm assuming if our idol hits, I mean, obviously they can roll into some technology that we don't see because they're playing blinds, they're rolling shops, and etc. and so on. But like, just based on their build right now, we know that we kick their ass if our idol hits. So I think I'm just not gonna risk it. The risk of them finding something that beats our 100 mil idol is, I think, far less than the risk that we take by just going next and hoping that our idol hits Queen of Spades again. Mug moment streamer? Absolutely. The what? What do you mean? Did he say the risk? Oh my god. Friendsgiving is dope. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Many thanks. Excuse me. Also, we have a chariot card, so I can dump one more steel. How many steel total do we have? If I play these two, and then this guy is 3 queens for the polychrome. Well, how many steel do I have in general in my deck? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steel cards. So if I'm shipping a flush 5, I can do these 3, this 1, and then this one. I can ship the gold, the bonus, and the gold. So I can, in theory, discard 5 steel. In theory, more of that because of the chariot card, but I have to pop it right now if I want purple seal value. What I'm trying to get at is I think we can discard this for purple seal value and maybe hit like an Ancient Joker type of thing. Maybe. Potentially. Alright, gang, I gotta watch Stranger Things, but I'll be back. But schlock in. Appreciate you, Schmeckles. I'm schlocked in just for you, pal. We're winning this just for Schmeck. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, by the way. Wampy in Twitch chat is a good question. It is curious. Shock, are you a lesbian? No. Ban that dude on YouTube who said it was a good question. Just kidding. I can keep you. No, I can just turn you into steel, right? And then I can do like one of these. Empress is so unbelievably buns. Empress is so unbelievably dog shit. Three steel in the deck, 4 steel in the deck. Half of my deck is steel almost. I think I can rip this guy for another purple seal proc. I'm gonna do it. Zawarudo. Did I discard the hearts yet? I did. Tragic. Tragedy befalls the nation, chat. If I do one of these, I just need one more steel. Shock, when will you be on top of the BMP ranked leaderboard? More than likely never, because I don't ever see myself playing enough ranked to be at the top. Because I don't enjoy ranked that much. If I'm keeping it a stack. I could rip the purple seal here and just hope that we draw this polychrome, because I kind of do want that polychrome, because that's a ×2 to our score. I mean, it's still 50 mil that we rip without the polychrome, but like, no polychrome is kind of sad. I kind of want both the polychrome. Who upworlding they polychrome? True. Yeah, we're also ditching the world if I purple seal here. I think I just don't purple seal here. I think I just take what I have and I'm happy with it. Low key. Let's go one of these. Smots Gaming? Huh? This cocktail is painted nebula and what? Indigo. But death, though, right? Oh, true, dude. No, I think I just ship it, and if I lose here, I lose here. That's still 48 mil. Oh, and I have another flush 5 in hand. Wait, I didn't even think of this. So this could... I mean, it's extremely unlikely, but it could still be our game in theory. Why is everybody saying Smots Gaming? Chad on Polychrome? It's multiplayer, Chad, so we still had it on the Polychrome. Unless I had it in, like, the 3rd slot or some dumb shit, in which case, that's my bad. Alright, we're still chilling. Ancient, unfortunately, hits diamonds, but the Pog. Okay, so we sell Ancient for gambling. Pog, flush 5 level as well. Forgot the entire gimmick of the deck. Should have put that in my Fool. I don't care. I mean, I only have one consumable slot, right? What am I looking for? I guess Blueprint. It's one against one now, right? Yeah, it's 1 life v 1 life. So this is the final showdown. And I'm double skipping. Ancient Joker's just doing nothing. Well, we have Lover's card, so Ancient Joker's doing something, but probably it's not doing that much. I'm just rolling down here. I'm full skipping. I don't care. We get Holographic Tag. We get Meteor Tag. Meteor Tag could actually do something. Photo. Is that better than Ancient Joker? This is better than Ancient Joker, but only... Is it? Yeah, it is, right? Because Ancient Joker, if we only have the 1 Lover's card, which is more than likely the case, this Ancient Joker provides 2 instances of times 1.5 if we retrigger the Chad. Or if we retrigger that wild card with the Chad. Whereas this is 2 instances of times 2 if we retrigger it with the Chad. I think the photo is always better than the Ancient here, right? The only instance in which the Ancient is worse is if we pop this Lovers and then discard one of our purple seals and hit another Lovers, which is, like, insanely bad RNG. Probably can greed a bit. Trust the idol. Do you want to win? Throw greed. No, I think I'd never trust idol here, man. I've gone down that rabbit hole before. I think idol is untrustworthy as hell. I think I low-key pop the photo here. The odds of us getting another Lover's card are just not in our favor. I think photo is just more worth. Tempe's hot. Cert. We get destroyed. Not a Cert angle. Skip for Hollow. Skip for Mega Celestial. Mega Celestial does have Eris. That's fire. Nothing that I can Stroid block with, unfortunately, though. So I am more than likely taking... Just change my schedule to be earlier streaming. Chat, would y'all... I'm gonna post a poll. Once I like, end stream tonight, I'm gonna post a poll about time change. Because low-key, I know that we've had, like, a big raid, so I've been a bit more energetic than I normally am, but, like, we've been streaming for 3 hours, and I could easily go another 3. Whereas if I stream late night, it's, like, more convenient for my schedule, I'll admit, but I usually don't have a lot of energy on stream. I think I might just switch my schedule. I don't know. I might have to see. What's crazy is that YouTube told me. That's so weird. Yes, chat's saying yes. I'm gonna post a poll, and then we'll go from there. I think it's always purple seal value here, right? 233 thou. That's got to be on like a shitter hand, right? They have to be miming here. This is not good. You should at least drop early streams more often. I think that's probably what would end up happening, because late streams are still more intuitive for my schedule. Because if I always streamed at this time, I would, like, never hang out with my girlfriend, which I'm just keeping it a stack. Like, that's not, you know. I would need to, I gotta hang out with, I gotta be able to hang out with the GF, right? So if I did only streams at this time, I would just, like, stop streaming 6 days a week, probably would be the case. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Regardless, let's try and win this game, shall we? So I still have all of my queens. Honestly, do we just save the Lover's card for this Polychrome? Because then we can ship it as a part of the Flush 5. Early streams on weekends, maybe? Maybe. How many steel do I have? 1, 2. I have 4 in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the deck. That's gold. 7 in the deck. And I need 5. I think I can discard one of these. I don't know if I want to throw away the Lovers, though. Dude, they have to be miming. They're getting this much score with, like, throwaway shit or, like, bullshit hands. They have to be miming. Best case scenario would be death, which is the exact same as the extra poly, right? Well, death doesn't even really do anything for us, right? Well, I guess if we death a Polychrome, then that's, like, the big death play. This is a BO3, ain't it? Oh, this is a BO3, isn't it? Ooh. This is going to go, like... This is going to be a very long game. Well, strap in, chat. I low-key forgot about that. There's one Polychrome. Spent like 3 hours on this one game. I think Unknown is playing control and you were playing mid-range. He's about to OTK here. Hell nah, bruh. I'm locked. I'm locked. We're chilling. I'm locked. I think if we just do the Polychrome play, we're out, right? Maybe? How many steel do I still have in the deck? I still have shitloads of steel in the deck. I need that Polychrome. Trust the process. I need the Polychrome. How many steel? 2 steel in the deck. Yeah, so we need to get bailed somehow now. Did they find a Baron? Dude, they mimed and they found a Baron. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. They mimed and they found a Baron. E13 is wild. Or we just got, like, glass diffed. It's one of the two. Alright, well, I need to keep this. Dude, I need this guy to pull up. Because I don't want to ditch the Lover's card, but, like, I need purple seal value if we're going to win. How do we even win here? It literally just with Polychrome, right? Because 5 steel... I don't even think Polychrome does it, but it's at least a decent amount of triggers. And we have Photo. We don't beat E13, though. We could beat, like, E11, maybe E12. I think we never beat E13, even if we get, like, the best tarot cards of all time. You know? Okay, there's that. I need to hold 5 steel in hand. I can do this. Emperor. Magician. Sure. Steel in the deck. This is gold, so I could do this. And then I'm still holding enough steel, right? Yeah, I still have 5 steel in hand. Death card, fire. I think we still don't get out, but this is like the best that we could have asked for, essentially. We have higher flush 5 level. We actually have higher flush 5 level by a considerable amount. We have photo. And we have more Polychrome. This is like literally the best that we could have asked for. I don't think it beats E13 though. But it's at least going to be a little close. Molt trigger right off the bat. Please. Molt trigger first card. God damn it. No, we're cooked. Oh, we didn't even get ease. Oh, it was literally... they had negative mime? What? Bro, they were so far ahead of me in the shop then. Yeah, see, they had red seals too. I mean, They don't have that many, so probably it was just from a spectral pack, but not taking that 6th Sense was so buns for us. They also went Kings, probably speculating Baron. That's so tragic. I ripped 2 Ectos because I opened every pack. I also opened every pack. I was just skipping a shitload for Idol. Unknown got hella bailed with no Onks in Spectral. I hit a Hex very early on, but other than that, I was chilling with him. What did you get from 6th Sense? I'm assuming you took it, right? Damn, GG, though. That's crazy. That is crazy. Streamer, it's fine. Going Queens beats misogyny allegations, streamer. Building King Spades seems like auto since it's the flowchart. Isn't King Hearts the play, usually? I got nothing first Ecto from 6th. Other than that, nothing. Gotcha. Low-key, Castle is the best chip producer. With the checkered deck, at least. Oh, yeah, with the checkered deck. Damn, GG. King Hearts is normal. I just had Wrathful and I couldn't bother switching despite 3 Bloodstones. Yeah, see? Unknown gets it. Unknown gets it. GG well played, bro. GG well played. Damn, 2 Ectos is crazy. We low-key missed out on that. All right, I gotta piss real quick, and I also have to fill up my water. And then we'll get into the next game. Second game, I'll let you choose stake and deck. Oh, shit. Did you just leave the lobby? Hello? Chat, what do you want to do? I'm not necessarily gonna just go with whatever chat wants, but we'll see what chat wants. Cocktail breaks if you play in the same lobby twice. Oh, actually? Okay. Well, just send me the code whenever then, I guess. Challenge them on Gold Stake, pick the deck. I mean, last time we did Gold Stake Black, it went pretty well. But I think that's kind of a pussy play because Unknown has literally stated they've played Gold Stake Black like twice ever. I'm down for Gold Black rematch. I'll let you pick between Gold Stake Black or Jokerless. I'm going to go piss and fill up my water. Either one of those I'm fine with. Anyway, chat, appreciate y'all for being in here. Love y'all. Gold Black is so much more fun with Jokerless, plus I last a better chance. That's fair. That's fair. Sent new code, by the way. I got you. Sorry it took so long, chat. I had to go downstairs and chat with my mom for a brief second. She got home from work, so I had to let her know that I was streaming early. All right. Got you with a new code. Rennie, whatever you are. Dude, that timer is perhaps my greatest innovation on this channel. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Also, are we just gonna have the fruit comment pinned for the entire stream? Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun, Unknown. Appreciate you, man. Anyway. All right. Oh. This is surely not the play on Black Duck Gold, right? Fruit Ninja is top 5 mobile game of all time. True. Unknown, if you're still in here, I'll do it if you do it. Otherwise, I think I'm not doing it. I'm back to ask about rare skip. Yeah, I'll copy you, whatever you do. That's literally what I said earlier. So, I mean, if we both do it, I'll just take it. But I think normally I don't take it there. Yeah, and see, this is why I don't take it, because this is like the worst top deck of all time. Excuse me. Okay, this gets me out. My question is, do I even want to get out? Because with rare skip in the bag, I think it might just be better to, like, just throw the game here. I guess without seeing the first shop, that's kind of a stupid play. But with rare skip, I feel like throwing the game for money is not even, like, that bad of a play. Four clams. Rare skip was rental ancient joker. Ooh. I mean, it's multiplayer, so I have to take this, I feel. I'm gonna go in the buffoon pack though. If the buffoon pack gives us a plus mult joker, like a flat mult joker, or any econ joker especially, then the ancient joker is just like an auto, is just like a shoe-in. See, like, this is, I feel better about now because we can get out in one flush with the droll, even like barring ancient joker shit. And if we can get out in one hand, then the rent is like not as bad. But if we don't get a good scoring joker or an econ joker in that pack, this ancient joker is like really stinky. Out of curiosity, normal gold stake single player, rental ancient joker, we taking it on any other deck? Probably on black deck. I think probably not. That could absolutely be just a skill diff on my part, but I think rental ancient joker on black deck, if this is not like a multiplayer game, just bankrupts you like every time. Ancient on hearts, that's awesome. I think I'm going for the diamonds. Punished. Could be like one of these, but I get no molt from the droll joker. I'm pretty sure flush still wins here in one hand, depending on what we draw. Okay, well that shit doesn't win. Coolio. I mean, what do I even do here, dude? Pair is like 50 points, so I still need a 2-pair on the top deck if I get out here. If I want to get out here. I have 0 3s. I have 1 2. They're timering. That's crazy. Did they sack lives? They didn't. I feel like that's my cue to maybe sack lives. I mean, this has just got to be the play. That's not even 50 points. I think this gets me out with Ancient Joker. How'd the Scrandle go? They have a new beta for, like, ranked Scrandle, so we tried that, and it was kind of funny. Swash foil gift card. There's no way that that's the play. Specifically because it's rental. If this wasn't rental, I feel like we could get by with just, like, selling an Ancient Joker. The Ancient Joker would also not have to be rental if this wasn't rental. We could sell the Ancient Joker and then just go foil gift card swash, but I think that's always bad. How did they get out is probably just they went for the Ancient Joker flush and didn't get punished. Like, again, here, I want to go for the Diamonds flush, but it could very easily... Or the Hearts flush is actually better, but if we top deck, like, more than 2 Clurbs here, then that's just not the play. W. Judas Priest beanie, Holy Aura. Yo, I appreciate it, dog. Many thanks, many thanks. I'll go for the Diamonds. Only need to hit 1. Coolio. Hemorrhaging money with this Ancient. Yeah, I think it's already over. I think we already lose. No Econ Joker with this rental Ancient. We're just, like, hemorrhaging all of our money. I'm going to keep it for PvP, but... if we don't win PvP with it, then probably we just sack for money and we ditch it. See, like, I don't know, though, because the moment that we get an Econ Joker, then this becomes, like, an extremely viable win condition. But not having one yet is just so buns. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Donnie with the follow. How do I get these add-ons and such? If you're talking about, like, Joker display for descriptions underneath the Jokers, it's literally just a mod called Joker display. If you don't know how to do mods, you can go check out the Balatro mod manager. And that's pretty intuitive. Or there's just, like, a bunch of YouTube tutorials if you want to do it, like, manually. Pretty easy to follow if you've ever modded, like, essentially any game before. And then same thing for the multiplayer mod. I think we win this PvP probably because, I was going to say, probably because they didn't take Ancient Joker. No, that was an Ancient Joker score, was it not? That was, like, almost the exact same score. Are they still Ancienting as well? For context, I'm at C+, trying ++ for about 300 hours. Hey, you'll get there, dude. You'll get there. No worries. No worries at all. Upgrade pair, surely not. I almost want this 8-ball. 8-ball with Ancient Joker kind of goes hard, no? I'm ripping her. I want reroll surplus as well, but I think that probably doesn't happen, like, ever. I don't know. I could be mistaken. Could rip the pair and then go for a flush on the backswing. That's pretty nice. I think I have to do this right now. I might just be dying here. No, okay, we're chilling, I think. No, unless we hit a flush, because we have no other, like, plus molt, right? It's just always got to be... Pair of jacks doesn't get us out, so it's just always got to be diamonds flush. Tragic. We have a straight... That's extraordinarily close. I think this gets us out, but I think it's within like 10 points of getting us out or not getting us out. Also, the Hermit is so tragic here because I'm losing $3 off of the Ancient Joker rental fee and then just not pocketing any money. I think I have to pop this Hermit right now, which is so sad. Please explain the pinned comment. It's honestly been so long that I've just completely forgotten the context. So if somebody in chat remembers, they can inform you. But I got nothing, man. I'm sorry. I almost want to sack here. They died. We're both just gonna lose right here and now because we're playing way too hard into this Ancient Joker. Do we ever start throwing lives for hermit value? I think with them losing a life, probably I just do this. I think probably I just play high card 8 in the hopes that we get a tarot card. And then, yeah, I think we just get some bounce on it money. I mean, bounce back money. You guys get it? Actually, that was $4 of bounce back money. That was not worth it whatsoever. I kind of forgot the exchange rate. That was super duper not worth it. Sell Ancient, shout out to Sarusi. Holy crap, nearly 100 viewers. Yeah, we got a raffle raid like almost probably like 2.5 hours ago, which was sick. They're shopping. Are they still in the shop or did they overcome the big blind? Square Joker sucks. I think I'm popping this hermit here. Could be a glutinous for the PvP. Also to just have some kind of scoring other than Ancient Droll. This is rough. Could be diamonds into spades. I need 2 flushes regardless. Oh shit. Okay, he was, yeah, so they overcame the big blind. Gotta be diamonds into spades or diamonds into clubs for us to win. Diamonds into hearts is not gonna do it. Diamonds into spades or clubs might just not even get us out either. No, with the chariot now it does. That was extraordinarily lucky. It's always clubs, but realistically we don't draw them. Could be like straight, but that's not going to be enough points, even with like 2 glutinous hits. Yep, pack it up. I think that is game, set, and match. I mean, we're neck and neck, so if there's like good shit in the shop, it's not super Jover. Dude, like, I have to here. Defensive Joker? Surely not. That blows. How is this even more miserable than usual Black Duck Gold Stake? Well, in fairness, I am playing like a fucking idiot. Hello, Jimmy. Okay. Ride the bus, I think we don't care about. I think we just have to leverage Ancient Joker steal to win this PvP. If I don't win this PvP, the run's cooked. Or the game is cooked, I guess. Hello. Okay. We can do this for like higher ranks, maybe even straight flush. Realistically, probably not, but it's something. And then I got to do this. No planet levels though, so even with the steal, this probably scores like absolute ass cheeks. I think I am just turbo cooked. I'm curious to see if they kept the Ancient Joker. I would imagine they didn't. Yeah, we're dead. In this scenario, I would resign. Yeah, pretty much. We can't even make it through next blind. Oh wait, Ancient Sound clubs. Maybe we can actually. We're ditching the steel. Bro, if I bottom deck clubs, I mean, like, what can you even do? Crashing the bus, who cares? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just cooked. We can't make it out of this next blind no matter what, so the optimal play here is to just wait. And see if they lose both of their lives to blinds. Should have played blue percent. I don't think I'm ever going to play blue percent on stream ever again. I don't know how fun it is to watch for viewers, but it is extraordinarily not fun for me to play. If they lose a life, we could potentially have it. No, I think we never have it unless they lose both of their lives. Sorry, what's blue percent? It's a chat meme. Okay, they lost a life. That's interesting. Had to snap the girlfriend. Okay, they're playing big blind. If they fumble big blind, then we just win. Skip for a Wraith or something? Is there a Spectral pack? We have to skip this blind, no matter what, if it goes to PvP. Which more than likely it does. But probably we don't beat him in the PvP. Because we are physically incapable of making enough score to get out of the big blind here. So if they can get out of the big blind, we just know that they have more scoring capability than us. Believe it was blue deck, blue stake, only blue cards? Yes. Ideally, we get what? An incantation into 4 wild 8s? I guess. Yeah, that would work. And then we would have to draw the 8 that Ancient Joker landed on along with the 4 wild 8s. I guess that's a line. It is a line. Maybe not the most consistent, but it is a line. Maybe they score less in PvP due to Ancient Joker hitting poorly. Not deserved. Not deserved. Oh, no shots. I forgot I only had 3 hands, bro. That's so tragic. When Ancient misses moment. I think that's just a black deck moment, dude. Oh, it's so peak. That was the biggest Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing gambit of all time. Third game, what we thinking for deck and stake? Well, you picked both first. I picked both second. So how about for the last game, you pick one and I pick one? And since you redeemed it, I'll let you pick if you want to pick deck or stake. In Vagabond's words, chat, it's so peak. True. Actually true. They call me a finance bro with how I scammed the shit out of that guy. Holy. I'll go purple steak? Purple steak, you say, huh? What's the purple steak, Gambit? I'll go checkered, honestly. I haven't played checkered in multiplayer in, like, so long. Good luck, have fun. Same to you. I give my recommendation of cocktail. I'm never doing cocktail. I'm sorry. They took coupon tag. I think on checkered. Is there a reason to not take it on checkered as opposed to like other decks? I don't love coupon tag. Kind of especially so in checkered because the advantage of checkered is that like you, I guess your first couple of shops don't really matter with checkered though. Because of your early game strength. I mean, they took it. Let's just take it. Full kit. Let's go low straight into spade flush, probably. The Coke Joker has so many damn colors that it's actually painful to redraw for the Scrandle skid. I'm so sorry, bro. It'll be peak, though, trust. He skipped, so I don't know. Yeah, but, like, I was wondering if there's an edge that we could have gotten by not also skipping. But I guess if they skip, we just always skip. Juggler? Ooh. Ooh, okay, we pop the strength. Let's go Buffoon. Buffoon Walkie. Oh, that's surely not the play, right? Is Eternal Juggler the play? I don't know, man. This is so much early game strength. It's not even funny, but on checkered deck, we kind of don't need that, right? And this falls off a cliff in the late game. Juggler could be technology, but I don't know if it's anti-1 technology. Speculative Juggler feels bad to me. I don't know if that's actually, like, truth or not, but I don't know. It just feels bad. I think we go Hearts Jack. Make that gold over Spades King. Do I want seed money? I think not if it's costing me all of the money that I have right meow. Let's go next. I could strength here to have a straight flush, and then we get out in one. I think I don't want to do that on the checkered deck. Let's do one of these. And try and hit some, like, 10s or something. Yeah, see, like, this is kind of chill, because I can make more faces. Maybe a 10 and a jack. Can make more jacks, make more queen. I guess why am I going for spades, though? Should be going for hearts, because hearts is, like, the definitive suit. Alright, punished. This should win. Hog. $9. Judgment shoot. I mean, with strength, it's just shoot, right? Judgment has egg. I think I skipped this. Okay, yeah. Shoot's gonna be kind of fire. I should have kept that 10. It's okay. That's okay. Judgment for mime. Dude, that would have been fire. All right, we're making money. That's what matters. I don't think I've ever played Purple Stake BMP, so I honestly don't know how this is supposed to or going to pan out. But I'm interested. I think high stakes, I just always want interest. I think this just barely doesn't clear. Okay, a little bit more than just barely. It's okay. Go with one of these. This should get us back. I should have discarded there for gold. Forgetting this is all about min-maxing. Invis. I mean, like, this is one of those things where, like, it's multiplayer, so I always take this, but if this is just, like, me trying to win a gold stake run, bro, this invis sucks. But this is multiplayer, so if I don't take this invis and then, like, it just happens to be that, like, next shop there's, like, a chat or a photo or some shit like that, then we're just, like, super far behind. Purple stake feels weird if I remember correctly. Unknown won a purple stake tourney. Yeah, purple stake is Unknown's favorite. But that's okay. I think we lose this PvP unless we get exactly, like, 3 queens in a straight on the draw, which is extremely unlikely. But maybe something that we play into. There's the straight. Biggest invis hater of the West? That's me, bro. Invis sucks. I'm sorry. For gold stake, it's so bad. With this much money, invis is still fine to take even in single player. No, especially without Eternals. It's fine, but it just feels bad if you don't hit anything, because then it's always just a -4. And also, if you keep it for too long, then it's just a -1 Joker slot, right? Which is kind of annoying. It can just feel bad to have to sell it before it pops, is the thing, I guess. No queens. Love Shoot the Moon. This doesn't win. We're sacking for econ. It's fine. It's the optimal play with invis. Invis on 2 eggs feels good. I mean, I guess. Paintbrush is fire. Could be Judgment. Could be Emperor. Do I need more Jokers? I don't need more Jokers. Let's pop an Emperor. Rewarded. Take the Paintbrush immediately. We could just Celestial. I'm gonna rip this. Ooh, that complicates things. Bought this, by the way. I know we spent $3, but I bought this in case there was like a fool. So I can still keep this Celestial block. That complicates things. But I think it's probably still worth, maybe especially so with an invis. I think on that note, we just keep the invis, do we not? Let's go, like... there's actually a decent straight draw down there. Let's do one of these. Bro. Am I sacking for econ? Find out at 10. 3 aces, 3 sixes, by the way. Fuck. Okay, we're sacking for econ. Unless Dusk pays out, which it doesn't, ever. Is there a flush angle? There's a flush angle. It's minus a lot of money. If this gets us out, we just always play it, but I think it doesn't get us out. Unless we lucky card. If we lucky card, there's a chance it gets us out. So I think we just always lucky card here. Rewarded. No money, though. Never slept on egg, but been using it more. It's crept into my top 10. Yeah, you've been saying that. I mean, egg is cool. I can't lie. Kiwi with the 3 stream. Appreciate you. Not even close. Exactly. Exactly, man. Take the Celestial here. God, these are such bad Celestial packs. Raffle chat, love the egg. Perhaps. I think, well, Invis Joker's active, so we're always selling it for something. I think I would always rather have a Dusk than have an egg. Do I sell everything now is my question. It's extremely risky, so I kind of don't want to do it. But this blind is like ass to get out of if I don't. If we find a straight, it's fine. We just have to discard more heavily. Ace 3-2, which is kind of bad. I think I'm going to do one of these. There's only like 2 jokers they like more for real. True. There's the 4, there's the ace. Give me the straight. Danke. Go for the gold, no gold. I'm going to pop this just in case it wouldn't get us out normally. I guess we're only losing $1 if I ship this. It's not likely that we find any value, but we do find the gold, so rewarded. The swapped buttons is screwing me up. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Temp value or double dusk? I mean, if it, like I said, if it's like just a regular gold stake run that I'm doing, it's always temp value in my head, but on multiplayer, it's just always double dusk, right? I think it's pretty stupid in a multiplayer game to pass up potential double dusk. Showman? Bro. No shot. Let's rip Buffoon. Onyx with Dusk. Uncheckered. Fire. If this is any other deck, I'm just ripping the Eternal Onyx and I'm ripping the Dusk. But unless we get smeared, this is an unviable option for us. So I guess we're going next. Streamer, you're late. No. I don't think I am. I don't think I am, chat. Low-key, I think you guys are mistaken. That's something. Our deck fixing is not good enough for this, but if there was ever a time to rip the invis, it's right meow. We're down 3-4. Fortune favors the bold, chat. Rewarded with the death. Okay. Could do like this. So what's the optimal angle to get family value here? Jacks probably, right? No, what am I on about? It's queens. Why am I buffing my fucking jacks then? Hello? It's fine. Maybe we should respect the purple stake scaling, but fuck it, we ball. Well, that's what I always try to do, and then I just get diffed in the PvPs. I think if we're going to go for it, we just got to go for it, no? There's that. I'm also selling. I'm not using my Faceless Joker nearly to its fullest extent, which is pretty bad. That is my fault. We do have Flush 5 online. I could do this, and then we just have to top deck another Queen to get Flush 5. I think that's unrealistic. So I think I just go like this. Okay, I can do one of these. I can do one of these. And then we ship the Flush 5. If nothing else, just to have it unlocked. This probably doesn't win because this is not a lot of points. But this is a good sense of direction. I shall be back in a sec from a bathroom break, so be right back. Yeah, you're chilling, no worries. Okay, Pog. Nice play. Appreciate you, GZ. Many thanks. Palette is awesome. There's way too much stuff in this shop. I want to buy it all. Eternal Cartomancer, I'm not even like that opposed to. Might be a little slow, but we do need deck fixing like kind of badly if this is the line that we're taking. The Juggler Palette combo is also just kind of insane for Faceless Joker, no? How many usually watch your streams? We usually hover around like 30 people. So having this many people in here for Like 3.5 hours has been pretty nice, I can't lie. I also usually stream much later in the day. I started stream early today just because I was like super bored. I was just rotting at my desk, so I was like, well, I might as well stream and do something productive. But normally I don't stream until an hour and a half from now is when I would usually start. And then I would go until like 2 in the morning my time. Sort of forgot about more people. Welcome in, Fox. Yeah. It's pretty sick. I'm liking it. I want this palette, but I think I can wait for right now. I also want the Cartomancer, but I think I might want the Juggler more. The Juggler lets me greed more efficiently for Faceless, no? I don't know if that's actually the case, but in my head that makes sense. Also just lets me draw my playable hands more frequently, I suppose. When do you usually stream and what time is it for you now? Want to know if I should try to look out more for you because you seem quite chill. I appreciate you. I normally stream 11 p.m. Central Time, which is an hour and a half from right now. It's 9:30 Central Time for me. That's my time zone. But also I feel like I just talked about this not too long ago in chat, or with chat, I guess. I might start streaming earlier. Because I do think this has been a pretty nice experience. I feel more energized. Shock has been convinced to stream earlier, and we support it. Oh, I just feel, I don't know. I just feel more energetic right now. Like I said, the later streams are more convenient for me personally, but the earlier streams are more convenient for, I would imagine, the vast majority of people who watch, and then also, like I said, I mean, we've already been streaming for a half hour than I normally do, and I still feel like I got gas in the tank, so to speak. So, like, I don't know. I hope you are, because it's 4 a.m. for me. If you wanted to go earlier, just tell me. I don't know. Mischief with the hydrate, I got you. W girlfriend spotted in chat. If I whiff the queens, this is pretty bad, but it's also, like, econ maxing, so who cares? We do whiff the queens. I think lucky triggers never get me out here, right? So probably we're just econ farming. Chat hydrate, true. Yeah, another lucky trigger wouldn't have gotten me out there. I guess if we hit all three, because we have 2 dusks. I'm low-key kind of fine with that. Okay, non-eternal Cartomancer, I think I take here, like almost assuredly. Let's do that. Let's do... I want to get some kind of... Maybe I take Droll over Faceless. That feels bad because then my only econ is Carto, but like I don't want to die to blinds. I guess Droll doesn't work with family that intuitively, though. Actually, it doesn't work like at all. So probably we don't do that. Intentional throw for real? Yeah. We're chilling. Let's go like this. Punished for rolling way too aggressively there. I think I'm just tilted. The family dusk play is like such a good play if it pays off, but I'm kind of thinking it's not going to pay off. Okay, they're at PvP. They're timering. Negative skip for Baron? Oh, true. I almost shit myself. I thought I just used all of my hands. I would have freaked out. Let's do one of these. Okay, I have the queen, so I think I don't lose here now, right? I think with the family, the queens wins. No, the family only got me out of that one blind because it was a flush 5. So no, the family doesn't win here. So I'm sacking yet another life. This is so unbelievably fucked. Does this get me out? I don't even think this gets me out. If it gets me out, then I just got to do it. And we just take the econ deficit. Yeah. Your opinion on lemon-flavored desserts? Fire. Lemon-flavored desserts are, like, almost always good, I would say. All right, I got to pop the Hermit right meow, just so I have a little bit of money to play with. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. These both suck. Gonna roll down here anyway for a potential Wraith. Not sure what a Wraith would do to help us. Maybe like Tribe. No, Tribe shite. Strength is fire. I only have 2 Jacks that I really care about strengthening, but they're both lucky. And with Dusk, that can be an out. I low-key just want to take Abstract here. I think it's too late for like plus Molt, though. I think I just have to full pivot X Molt if this is what I'm doing. Let's go with you. And then I can't really roll down anymore. He's kind of below. I could hit 1 Jack with a strength and then go for an Emperor, or I could save the strength and just get half the Emperor value, but save the strength for the PvP. I think realistically, probably I'm not drawing both of these in the PvP. So in my head, it makes sense to just do this and then get full Emp value. Cool. Take a couple more rerolls. Spectral Pack yields Aura Cryptid Grim Familiar. Aura is cool if it's Polychrome, but that's pretty much the only scenario where it's cool. Otherwise, I think it's too little too late. We could Cryptid here, because that's better Faceless Jonkler value, and it's better... It's more queens for, like, flush 5ing. But copying just, like, random queens feels kind of bad to me. Let's hang them no matter what. Should have hung spades. Our spades are kind of... Well, we could have hung these 2, I guess. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We're not playing just, like, random flushes. If we are, we lose. We are losing. I guess we can Aura. I think Cryptid is, like, not... How many queens do we have? 8 queens, Tour of Spades. Nah, I should Cryptid here, low-key, just to make my flush 5 more consistent. Chat and streamer, what's your favorite deck? White Stake, probably Plasma, just because you can do the goofiest things with it. Gold Stake, it's got to be either Ghost or Magic has been growing on me quite a bit, actually. Did they just level down my flush 5? That bastard. I can't believe it. All right. Here's a flush with a lucky card, sure. Getting further and further in the lucky queue. Surely that matters. Surely. Let's Fool for the hang 'em here. Get rid of those guys for the mail-in later. 1 hour and 19 minutes until stream, guys. Can't wait. True. Do I ever ship this queen and try and just go for the flush 5? I can see 10 cards out of the 15, and we have 5 queens in the deck. It's pretty unlikely that I don't draw another queen here. Obviously, we would like to draw one of our 4 hearts queens, but if I end up just top decking another spades queen, that's fine. Okay, fire. So let's do one of these. No Molt trigger. I think we're cooked. Marginally less than what I scored last PvP. That does not bode well. Especially since we're having trouble with the blinds. Green deck overall? Green deck is crazy, bro. I'm sorry. Can't wait for the first redeem? True. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay, we got a bunch of bounce back money. Lusty Joker could be... I mean, I'm going to keep it a stack. I'm just taking this over the Faceless Joker. The Faceless Joker has literally been so ass. I know I'm going to regret it instantly once we get, like, more deaths, but we've gotten, like, $5 of Faceless value this entire game. I just need something that'll get me out. These all suck. Tragedy. Oh, Sun card. Wait, that's kind of peak. Left and Cartomancer came back. Yeah. Okay, we have Flush House. I think this isn't even worth unlocking, right? Because the Flush House doesn't score us out just because our family doesn't trigger, right? So I think we just still always go for queens. Is there any reason for me to conserve my discards? Now that I'm down a faceless Joker, no, right? Minor sequencing value streamer, SMH. What is bro talking about? Hello? What are we on about? Okay, we've hit all of our queens for, so that we can heart them up. I think we're just banking on this Lusty Joker Dusk combo getting us out, right? Please, money hit. I know I've been excessively greedy this entire game, and I don't deserve it whatsoever, but please, money hit. Our score is going to be unreliable here because we have... I should have calced this to know what base score was. Because we got that money... or that molt trigger. Another spectral pack. W voice crack. God. Just going in here. $1 per lucky, my foot. Immolate's not too bad. Wraith could be something. I don't think we can afford to Wraith, though. We can afford to Wraith if I get rid of Cartomancer and if I never bottom deck. What's it called? Like Flush 5. What do we care about from Wraith? Pretty much just like copy technology, right? Copy technology, maybe Vagabond, maybe Tribe. But probably not Tribe because it's a ×2. That's kind of buns. Probably literally just copy technology. Baron would be cool just for direction, but Baron, like, we're not pivoting into Baron this late in the game on 1 life. Always Immolate. I'm thinking it's an Immolate angle, yeah. Could Onk for a family. Hey, what's up, John? Welcome in. I think it's always an Immolate. Worst case scenario, this leaves us with 8 Hearts Queens on a 45 card deck. Took the gold card, which is kind of sad, but I can live with it. This gets rid of lucky value, but this could be our way out. I think we take it. I think we kind of have to. What about Wraith for Tribulate streamer? Think about it. So true, bestie. Hang on. Let me see how much this scores base value before I, like, go nuts here. Base value, this is 26 grand. That's kind of not good, chat. Oh wait, because we don't have the Dusks active. Nah, with the Dusks active, we're chilling then. Surely. This gets rid of lucky value, but that's fine. I think gold is probably better. When we finding that Jolden ticket, bro, this as soon as we find a Jolden ticket, this run's saved. But probably Unknown is, like, so far ahead of us in the shop, it's not even funny, because our econ this entire game has just been shite. Also, if I lose here, this is going to be tragic, but that just is what it is. Nice. Okay, so without lucky trigger, without molt trigger, we're making 75 grand. That gets us through next blind, small. Or next anti-small blind. Y'all know what I mean. I just died to the PvP, though, which I think is pretty... You know, I don't think that's the least likely thing in the world. Oh my goodness. We're going to put a pin in you. It would have to be exactly 4 oak for that to work. Rewarded for, like, potentially the most greedy reroll of my career. Cartomancer comes back yet again. Oh, I want to keep re-rolling. I think I do with the mask. There's rebate again. Do I take rebate here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards that I could... Yeah, we take rebate here. I'm so glad I started rolling. Holy shit. I think now we have to ditch rebate is the sad thing. Because I think we need Lusty to live. We have to roll to 0. How is it greedy? No, that's still exceedingly greedy, dude. We're at 1 life. You're thinking of this like it's single player. If we roll down to 0 and then we win the PvP, then we're just fucked because we have no extra econ to our name. So it's still not a good play to roll down to 0, but it just happened to be good. Waiting for the D4 to fix the top decks. Point proven? That's literally not a point proven. That just happened to coincide, bro. All right, anyway, we're taking this, and I think it is over the rebate. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. I'm like damn near about to piss myself. All right, sorry, unknown. I was like damn near about to piss myself, dude. I just got anti-1 riffraff on black deck. Huge. You probably win, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing flush 5. I think we still lose here. Because probably they already found this blueprint. The only way that we don't lose here is if they didn't find this blueprint, which I think is like, I think the chances of that being the case are like laughably not in our favor. Is it worth getting credit card in gold stake? I would personally say almost never, but I think that's a slightly controversial opinion. I think there's a lot of people that would say, yeah. I mean, it's all contextual, right? But I would say on average, it's not worth. I shipped a king. Should we maybe... I should have saved that glass, and then we could have ripped like a 4-oak. I guess 4-oak has a shittier level, but I think with triple dusk, or with double dusk, it's still probably the glass. 280 grand. Yeah, we're just not getting past that, I don't think, right? It might be close. We were hitting 75k. No, we do get that past that, right? Because we were hitting 75k without the extra blueprint. And with no lucky trigger. I think we barely beat him. Do this to retain gold value. Yeah, this just barely diffs. Fire. All right, we're still in it somehow. Genuinely don't know how we did that. $7. Acrobat is kind of fire, right? I don't think it's better than Lusty is the thing, so I think we skip. Because Lusty with Dusk is just like, this is a plus 45, which is a ×4 on flush 5. So we need something that's better than a ×4. Sell blueprint for acro? Easy? True. As soon as we get planet levels, I think this ends up being better, but I mean, we don't have any planet levels, so we can't really bank on that. Do I still win big blind if I take, or small blind if I take this? Yeah, so we could gamble on it and probably we don't get punished, but I think on one life my my gambling is I don't really want to. You guys get what I mean. Balatro, Jesus, please bless my next gold stake run. How do I bless a gold stake run? I'm sorry, I don't even know how I would be able to do that. I guess I could just say you have been blessed. I pray for you. You have been blessed, my child. Anti-1 eternal riffraff in the shop. Take it, don't be a bitch. They lost a life? Are they idling? No, that had to be a money sack, or they're just showboating. Now I think they're showboating. There's absolutely no shot that they lost a life to small blind. I refuse to believe that's real. They have to be showboating. That just confirmed it in my brain. There's absolutely no shot that they're doing anything other than showboating with that. Unless they're like already idling and they got extraordinarily unlucky. But I refuse to believe that that's the case. I guess they could just be greeting too hard if they don't have like a lusty. I don't know, man. I feel like there's no shot that that's the case. We can win with 4 oak. That should be an extra $3. Well, yeah, but I guess we still could have gotten the money trigger. I really can't aura farm there. You kind of correct, Amundo. Unknown is throwing for content. For real, they have to be. There's literally no way that they're not in my head. Tower card's fine for, like, rebate, I guess. Both of those are fire. I mean, temperance value? Nah, fuck it. I don't want it. These all suck. Give me other shit, please. I'm just keeping temperance in my fool at that point. It doesn't matter. We're going into this pack. Oh my god, punished for unlocking flush or 5 of a kind. Destroyed it up. I think I'm going to take a greedy reroll here. A greed roll, if you will. Huge 1 in 15 to kill the run. Yeah. We're chilling. Remember to try 4 oak this round. Yeah. We can calc it. I got you. Appreciate the call out. Okay. So here's a 4 oak that we can test. I feel like it wins last blind and it doesn't win this blind, right? Or am I just tripping? No, I'm just hella tripping. Okay. So I can do this and then just gold max. It's so free. Should have towered beforehand, but that's okay. Remember to pay your taxes? Nah, that's lame. That's lame ass shit, chat. Don't pay your taxes. $227 with the rock. We're chilling. This could definitely be a retrigger dusk angle here, right? Okay, they timered, so they didn't die to big blind. They have to be showboating. Okay, yeah, if we retrigger dusk, we get 92 grand, so we get out. So we just always do this, because this could result in more money triggers, potentially. That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, well, we still got to interest cap for the money, but whatever. Das ist so fire, chat. Oh mein Gott. Hack, never the play. It's 1v1, so I'm just re-rolling now. Loyalty card's never it. Holy rerolls. More money triggers, they said? Yeah, facts. Does that matter? It matters exactly if we do the glass 4 oak shit. Other than that, that literally doesn't matter whatsoever. Could we do it? Can I see my whole deck is the thing? Because if we can run up the... If we can strength these guys and then run the glass, then that's just always the play. But I think it's not consistent enough. I have 10 hand size, and then I have 3 hands, 2 discards, which is 25 cards. So I can see 25 out of 36 cards. That might just be the play, man. It's a gamble on whether or not we can beat Unknown right now, which I don't know if we can. I mean, they died to small blind, but like, there's no way that's real. That always has to be that always has to be like fiction. Strength the queens, surely. Yeah, I think it's strength the queens, take the Chad. I think that just has to be it. Content play? Well, it's not even really a content play. It's just like, can I beat him with this setup? Which I feel like we kind of can't. So I think it's just always a retrigger glass angle. Let's do it, I guess. We get Giga punished if we could have beat him pre-glass. Shot, gotta pause, steak real quick. Gotta shower. I'm assuming you mistyped stream, which is kind of wild. No kings on the top deck is really bad. That bodes well. Okay. Person get well soon. Hello. I like how Unknown lets you know by doing a second long timer. Yeah. Dude. I'm gonna send this just so that we can see their big hand. No, I send this, right? This should be more. Oh, it's just barely not more, you bastard. I have to ship the lucky queen if I want to. Because if I ship this, then I, at absolute bare minimum score, they have to ship their last hand, and that can give me a little bit of leeway. I think I just used my last discard low-key instead. How many hearts do I have? Yeah, I have like vastly more hearts. I think I'm going to do one of these. I could maybe even just do this. Try and force him to ship his last hand before I have to, like, decide on anything. We have the flush house. I can do this, and this only cycles 4, which in theory is really bad, but it could give us some much-needed information. This with the glass is not... Now, it's never flush house because that doesn't trigger family, which I feel like is a lot of our scoring, especially with a blueprint. It's gotta be the kings at this point. We're locking in on the kings. I think I clear. Oh, you're in chat. Well, this is awkward. Okay, we drew another queen and not another king. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to beat. Also, if I bottom deck here, which is extremely probable, we just lose. Yep, GG. It's always here has the highest chance, but it's not going to be close. Would flush 5 have even done anything? I think not, right? I think flush 5 we still would have needed, like, lucky triggers to win, because we only have the one glass. And it's only, like, ×2 base. Yeah, I think we were just cooked no matter what. 07s. Yeah, thanks for the 2 money hits, you fuck. You couldn't have given me that when I, like, double copied Dusk? You're an asshole, video game. Anyway, I had 3 glass, 1 steel, 1 red seal foil, and no Chad. Got it. Got it. You kept skipping Mars cards, so low-key your fault, SMH. Wampy, you want a 1v1 real quick? I'm just kidding, low-key. But that's, bro. That is the biggest neither here nor there take I've ever seen. Money Pog, yeah, that's so fire that we got two money procs on 3 triggers, by the way. That's so annoying. I swear at this game every day, mostly because of lucky procs. That's fair. Gotta go. Thanks for the games. One day I'll win on Black Gold. Maybe. Appreciate the games. Many thanks, man. Trying to scale Squimbo. No molt proc. I'll stop losing lives to blinds against you. I mean, you don't have to. That's okay. That's okay. You don't gotta. Looking for a money proc, anti-8 boss? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. All right, let's get out of multiplayer. Streamer, I need to seek your advice now. Yeah, you're chilling. Did you win the first one? Y'all did earlier. It was a best of 3. I won the second, but not the first or the third. Bang. Hello? 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 Pivot Risk of Rain 2 for real? If I pivoted, it probably wouldn't be Risk of Rain. I'm thinking either Hollow Knight or Magic if I pivoted. Or Cobblemon. I've low-key been wanting to play some Cobblemon like all day. Like all day. For a while, actually. But I don't know. Okay. I guess throw up a poll, mods. Do we want to... We have a black deck redeem from 3. Still on the back burner. Do we want to keep doing Gold Stake or do we want to do something else? I have 2 Rule 0 EDH brews. I can only paper procs 1. Please decide which sounds more interesting to you. Okay. Okay. I'm listening. Washed as always. Shut up, Schmeck. When did everyone decide to get on Cobblemon recently? Dude, Cobblemon's fire. They also just recently updated. What could have Existence have said that was so bad? They used the Vanish command. They didn't get, like, timed out. We also didn't do the daily Scrandle somebody's bringing to my existence. Unfortunately, I ended up ending that Cobblemon server because my roommate lost his job. Nah, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. Absolutely no worries about that. Somebody brought up that we didn't do the daily Scrandle. So I'm going to do the daily Scrandle. Mods, run a poll. What's the poll supposed to be? I low-key wasn't schlocked. Yeah. Run a poll between Gold Stake Balatro, Cobblemon, Hollow Knight, or Magic. Magic Arena. We would be doing draft. So just put Magic Draft. Magic Draft, Balatro, Gold Stake, Cobblemon, or Hollow Knight. Run a poll between those 4. Whoever gets to it, just run it. I appreciate y'all. Many thanks, mods. In the meantime, we'll do the daily Scran. Do I still have the page up? No, I don't still have the Scrandle up. This is so tragic, man. This is so tragic. I've been thinking about playing Geometry Dash. Top tier looks overwhelming. It looks more than it is, or it just is. Top tier is extremely overwhelming, but like top tier is like, you know, top like fan-made top tier Geometry Dash levels are the equivalent of like trying to win the Doc Spectre challenge. If you want to get into Geometry Dash, I would like very much recommend getting into Geometry Dash. Extremely fun game. Just play like all of the levels that are not like fan-made is just like story mode essentially. Just play those games and you'll have a blast. Those levels are fire. I could low-key play Geometry Dash on stream as well. Not many Guitar Hero songs and Beat Saber songs that I can't clear. Bro, I haven't played Beat Saber in a minute. Chat, vote in the poll, vote in the poll, vote in the poll. Everybody vote. Everybody vote for what you want to see in stream. Yo, y'all made this poll a minute. I already know. I already know y'all made this poll a singular minute. That's crazy. Funniest thing is that the Geometry Dash creators don't know how some of the fans just do that. It was 2 minutes. There's no... Okay, well then I was only locked in on it for like a minute. My poll was going to be 5. I might rerun the poll. We'll see. I think Gold Stake is probably just going to clear no matter what, but I might rerun the poll. Throw DDR in there, Step Mania. Dude, DDR is fire. All right, yeah, Balatro would have cleared anyway. It was 9 votes, and the next highest thing was Magic Draft with 2. Gold Stake was clearing no matter what. Throw in Risk of Rain 2. I low-key should have, but I'm not going to rerun it. Balatro was clearing no matter what. Okay, I need to do the daily Scrandle, and then we'll continue with Gold Stakes. Sold take, true. +2, question mark? I've said the 2 brews. Please make your decision. Okay. First brew runs every single non-anti-banned card using uncards to fill gaps, leading to a brew where every single card in Mox Field has a red exclamation mark on it, signifying it's not legal. Second brew is around a Heroes of the Realm commander called Biode. Mechanics are interesting, but more importantly, the art looks cool. I would just go second, because like ban list things are kind of lame, IMO. If you think you would have more fun with the first, go with the first. But just personally, I would go the second because the ban list things are like, I don't know. Clover Pit, I forgot about Clover Pit. Yo, low-key Clover Pit is kind of fallen off in my head. I don't see myself playing much more Clover Pit on stream. If you forgot about it, then it didn't matter. That's kind of where I'm at, man. I keep saying I need to throw up the Scrandle, and then I just don't throw up the Scrandle. Okay, Scrandle's on screen. Or it will be in like 2 seconds. Okay, we have the daily. I gotta move the chat box so that we can actually see the shit. Pog. Megabonk even more forgotten. Low-key Megabonk I would play before I played Clover Pit. But I don't know. I've kind of fallen off of both of them. Anyway, daily Scran. We already did the ranked Scrandle. I went all in and died. It was very sad. What even happened to Billionaire? Billionaire fell off before it even, like, I don't know, dude. Before it even took off, I feel like. That was the shit for, like, literally 2 weeks. Same thing with Nubbies. Anyway, perfect Scrandle. Lock in. Wow. Curry and a pint for £1? That has to be a typo, but that's getting my vote. That's getting my vote. That has to be a typo, but I don't care. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce the thing on the right, but like, what am I looking at, bro? No, what am I looking at? Hello? What is this? It's the left. It's not even close. I don't even have to read the left, man. I'm glad it was that close. Holy... Dude, what is happening? Oh, man. That thing on the right looks good. Hot dog with 2 drinks, 40 pounds, 20. Wig in my kebab? True. Lumpia. Ham and cheese. No, it's this. Hello? Hello. 13 pounds for that? Absolutely not. Fish and chips. No. Try again. No. Try again. This is 10 pounds, by the way, and it's in England. Hello? Hello. How is America getting so consistently just... We've fallen off of the overpricing game. America needs to start overpricing their stadium food again, because this is beating us every day of the week. That's crazy. It's the left. The fact that this got 34% is actually unreal. No. No. Oh, man. Okay. Klobasa? Is that the same thing as a kielbasa from Poland? It looks like it. Oh, dude, you get all of that on the Oh, price for one is £8.50. Duck burger, duck wrap, and duck salad. I mean, the thing on the right just looks so good. And duck is, like, fantastic. But kielbasa is fire. But I could all... kielbasa is not, like, a stadium food. I think I would go with this. The kielbasa getting 40% is, like, so sad in my mind. I think the cheeseburger is going to win just because this is the... Pulled pork sandwich, in my mind, diffs a cheeseburger any day of the week, but... This is just the saddest pulled pork I've ever seen, and it's double the price. It's gotta be the cheeseburger. Is that a bug on the cheeseburger? I don't think so. I think that's just some shit from the bun, right? It might be a bug. Exclamation mark bug aids. Who up pulling they pork? Me. Oh, Schmeck already said that. All right, now it's not funny. That cheese slice is sad. The unmelted cheese is sad, but, like, dude, this... Like, what even is this on the right? This pulled pork sandwich is actually, like, crazy. Crazy work. This is horrible on the right. This is... Whoever decided that this needs to be a thing should be publicly executed. This is just terrible. Pre-fired, want a bum, bro? Taking away your mod badge. You're fired. You're fired. Shock, how long you willing to stream? Because I'm back from watching Stranger Things. Probably I'll still be going for, I don't know. I'm going to try and hit the 5-hour mark because that's normally when I would start streaming, which is kind of funny. I think it'd be funny if I ended it when I normally start. But we'll see. Dude, I honestly don't know. I'm going cheese. Damn, the pulled pork cleared. That's so tragic. Okay, I'm just not even going to acknowledge that. Huh? Huh? No. Cheese sandwich? No. This. Oh, it's French. Of course. Of course. You have got to be taking me to Pound Town, dude. You have got... There is no way that bullshit pulled through over the sausage roll. That sausage roll wrapping looked like newspaper. Bro, the cheese sandwich was half air. What? That is crazy. 8 out of 10 is wild. That's so sad, man. All right, well, W Scrandle, I guess. Let's go back to gold stakes, shall we? We might not be top 1 NA with this. But it was Bree, Kita. Kita, I know right now that you are not trying to defend that sandwich. I know you're not, Kita. Hello? Hello. Underestimated sweet gherkin pickles? I guess so, man. Streamer, I lied and I need to seek advice again. What do you got for me? Quit yanking our balls, bro. Wild. Yet justified. I'm not defending it, but you gotta factor cheese value. You gotta factor cheese value, she says. Chat, did we all see that? I'm just trying to confirm here. Did we all see the same cheese sandwich? Did we all see the same cheese sandwich there? I'm just trying to confirm. Did we all see that? Because that was deplorable. I'm just saying. That was deplorable. Hello? Hello. Y'all don't fuck with cheese like I do, I guess? Kita, it was 2 pieces of cheese that were like that. It was 2 2x4 Lego bricks of cheese. There were 2 2x4s of cheese on that sandwich. It is. I'm being rage baited. Brie is pricey. I'm being rage baited. I don't even know why I'm. I don't even know. Chat, we're starting a prediction. We're going Black Deck Gold Stake because it got redeemed. We're probably going to lose and immediately tarnish my 1 win streak, but it's okay. That sausage roll was not food. It was a weapon. Jeezy, unbelievably bad take. I'm sorry. Unbelievably bad take. That sausage roll cleared the sandwich any day of the week because it was something. The cheese sandwich was like a false advertising lawsuit waiting to happen, dude. Are we for real right now, chat? TLDR, the commander is about Universe Beyond cards, discounts them, draws them. That's what the commander's about. Now, do I go full brew and make every non-land card a Universe Beyond card as a challenge? Yes. Ignore the bread part. It's just air. It's air and like this much cheese. And like two 1/2-inch thick pennies worth of pickle. Are we dead ass right now? I genuinely cannot tell if I'm being trolled. Crunch, crunch. I love the taste of this ceramic plate and my blood. For real, dog. For real. Also, whichever mod switched the title back to Gold Stakes, love you. You're the best. I don't know who it was, but somebody did it. And you're the GOAT for real. All right, I'm starting the game preemptively because my TikTok brain doesn't want me to wait for the whole prediction. That gets us out. It's so funny, bro. Why is the thick, girthy fruit still pinned? I don't know, man. That's so good. That's like unbelievably good for Black Deck streaking. Holy. Now we just have to be like hyper vigilant of what we're cycling to hit 2 pairs every time. But if we can hit 2 pairs every hand, like we're kind of chilling. I think this wins, but just in case, it's always cycle the 5. Okay. Solved shop 1. I mean, it's still Black Deck, chat. Let's just chill for a second. I can take this rough gem and maybe get like a couple of more crumbs of econ. Trousers might genuinely be like a top 10 Joker to find shop 1, probably top 5. You said probably not top 5. You corrected yourself. I would low-key agree with top 5. I don't know. Maybe there's something that I'm not thinking of, but I feel like top 5 is not an insane take. Once again, cycle the 5. I'm going to try and get a little bit more value off of this rough gem. It also scales the pants a bit more if I don't play the full house here. +1 rough gem. I guess technically not yet. 2 10s, 1 queen. I mean, we have 3 kings, 3 jacks. Probably just this is the discard. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping this doesn't win. But I think realistically it does, so I think we just take the +$1 from the rough gem. I do not want to pay rent on that, John. I've reduced my screen time from 10+ hours to under 3 hours. I'm going to be at 15 with this shit. Huge. Can you play Sid Meier's Pirates? What? Hilar? Bootstraps, I probably don't take. Oh. This has to be bait. This has to be bait, dude. What do we want from this? Hex is fire. Ankh is low-key fire. Immolate's all, and then just like anything that's generically good. So like Blue Seal and shit like that. Hiker into Wraith. You take Hiker here. I low-key think Hiker is so bad. Just no matter what. I think I skip Hiker. I'm going to open this, though. It's got to be bait, but I don't care. Rewarded. Oh, don't make me pick. Don't make me pick between them, please. I don't wanna. I mean, okay, so if we pick Soul, Kaneo and Ricky are both fire this early. Perkeo is good if we can find something to copy. Shiko is alright. Trib, I think, is bad on black deck. That's more good hits than bad hits. I feel like Immolate is just better, though. You're streaming, you have one option. Mods, run a poll. Nah, literally everybody is saying Soul. Don't even run a poll. Mods, forget the poll. We're going Soul. It's always fucking Trib. God damn it. Oh, that was the one hit that I think is below average. That was literally the one hit that I think is worse than Immolate. Fuck me. Well, it's still money positive, and it's like temperance positive, but that's literally the one thing that I was dissatisfied with. Sock Chad? I mean, maybe. It's still early enough where I think we don't sell this ever, but dude, it's the Trib on black deck. We see less of our deck. Gotta be bait. Unless we get like an insane econ joker, gotta be bait. IMO. Also with the Trib, I think punished for not taking rough gem, but that's neither here nor there. I've sold streaks for less. That's so fair. 7654. Always cycle to 5. Okay. I knew he sold the run. Bro, that's crazy. Punished for not taking... rough gem was rental perishable. Fuck it. It's fine. I want the telescope. I think that's not happening unless I sell Trib. And if I sell Trib, that's like really sad. Watch, now he draws every face card that isn't a king or queen. Watch, local thunk. Mars for Trib streamer, for real, that shit's not happening, bro. I am not breaking into my econ for that. Holy shops, I was 3 minutes behind in YouTube chat, so confused. Welcome in, Soul. Time Warp. Yeah. Tribe. Tribe's bad with trousers is the thing, but it's good with Trib. I think it's never a tribe angle. I think I always take Fool here, though. And then probably I just don't worry about the telescope. I don't know, though. Telescope's so nice. Do we exchange the Trib for the telescope? Fool into another Soul? True. Red Seal, Poly, and Pink Standard Pack. No the fuck there's not, bro. No the fuck there's not. Just play Flush House. Ban that guy. I'm just kidding. You're talking about the poll, so I popped in here to vote. To my surprise, poll already happened. No, I just didn't make the poll because everybody in Twitch chat was spamming Soul. Or Blue Seal is Telescope. That's fair. High card. You're right, because there's 2 Red Seal Poly. That is crazy, bro. If Flush House hard, just go Full House instead, streamer. Bro. Are we deadass? I really want to exchange the Trib for a telescope here. Do we just rely on Blue Seals, chat? Oh, I think we just rely on Blue Seals. Full kit. Clever Joker next shop anyway. You gotta be fisting me. Okay, we got the 2 pair. Cycle the 6. We already had a Trib today. Yeah, that's also true. What is up with my souls only being Trib? I feel like the only souls that I feel like out of the past 10 souls that I've gotten, 5 of them have been Trib and 5 of them have been Shiko. My souls are only Shiko. I feel like I've literally only, in the past like 3 weeks worth of souls, I feel like I've only rolled Trib and Shiko. I love Trib, so I wouldn't complain. I hate flush builds, so I don't like Trib. Just gonna keep it a stack, y'all. I think we do one of these. My souls are per KO or only? Bro, can we trade? I think I've seen 4 per KO and over 100 plus souls. That's what I'm saying, bro. Funny unintentional name, true. Per KO and Trib and rarely Shaco. I've seen Yo Rick my last 3 souls. I wish, dude. If we whiff 2 pair, we die. Cool. I'd be down. Bro, let's arrange that shit. Double soul, by the way. Double soul seed, calling it. I'm literally buying this just for the plus chips. Not even gonna lie. $4 plus 50 chip Joker. Welcome to the team, Jimbo. Is the loyalty card worth? Mark is not something that I'm super concerned with. I feel like loyalty card is not... I don't know. There's even overstock. What the raffle? No, raffle always whiffs overstock. You're confused, chat. You're confused. Stream Elements yaps a lot. That is true. Stream Elements does yap a lot. On my phone and on my computer, my first 3 souls were Yo Rick. My first ever legendary was Perkeo, and I feel like I've seen him twice since on unseeded runs. Shout out Stream Elements is crazy. Might have a screenshot, but I did my first 2 soul seed a bit ago. Huge. Dude, I want the loyalty card for Black Deck specifically, just because like there are maybe some bosses that cuck us. But as an Eternal, it feels kind of bad, I feel. Also cost me $5. Let's just go next, man. Not shipping the kings so that I can try and ship another 2 pair to scale the pants. Fog. Temperance to next shop. Damn. Yummy! Where Hermit? Chat, I want y'all to know that if we lose this, anybody who says I sold is getting banned. Because that was an unbelievable immolate angle. God damn it. The one time that I whiffed 2 pair. On the list hand. I guess I have foil, so it's fine. Still money positive, just barely. This wins. Three oak, that's not happening. Probably I sell list. Raised fist. Let's go in here. Chat, why did he have another Tribulate in one stream? Is he cheating? Literally the next gold stake that I queued up as well. Kind of wacky. Just popping this for the 1. Low-key, I'm fine with that. Sell the list. Hey. Hey. Gimme them. I think I'm dodging overstock as well. Surely a 2 pair, right? Chat, look at stream elements, chat. Low-key peak. Hello? What do you mean? I have no enhanced faces, so I'm just gonna make you into gold. I literally didn't even see what that was, but I don't really care. Oh, I can see what it is in the deck menu. That's fire. Okay, it was a jack. That's kind of a big who cares, dare I say, but whatever. Well, looks like all of us were wrong, because it was definitely a madness gambit. Welcome back, Overstock. Fuck me, dude. Go for the full house angle. Do I want a luchador? Low-key, give me that for black deck, especially staring down the flint. I feel like I probably don't even need it on flint, but we have the money. I'm taking that shit, dude. Silly me, sorry streamer. I should have seen into the future harder. Exactly. Idiot. Just kidding. Let's go with one of these. Tragic. There we go. Bang. Making mott sticks. Who wants some? Me, 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 me. We got a soul and a half with luchador right now. True. Jevo card. I kind of want this. I don't feel particularly strong. Wow, what a gargantuan scam. God damn, dude. The photo's not even like a funny pivot thing here because it's just perishable. That blows. Holy. Punished for taking that Mega Buffoon. Manifesting a rental perishable brainstorm. I hate you, but thanks. Do one of these. We need retriggers. I'm literally not playing into this trib whatsoever. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm not playing into this trib whatsoever. It's not happening. The trib is unbelievable bait right now, unless we get like godlike deck fixing before too long. Unbelievable bait. Dropping the trib. Not right now, just in the hopes of temperance, but I don't know, dude. Garbage tarot cards. It's in the box. You're kind of econ. A sock will arrive, streamer. You know it. That's why I'm not selling him right now. But I feel like it's making my econ exponentially bad. Overstock is better than trib. I'm kind of thinking the same thing, but I know damn well that retriggers are going to pull up the instant that I sell trib. I can sell luchador to this boss. Do I even need to? Probably on... The chips are going to be the big deal. Can you survive? I'm honestly not sure. Base 2 pair is 30 times 2 on the flint. I have... It'd be 30 times 42, and then it would be like 80 times 42. I feel like I don't survive here against the flint. I could be mistaken, but that's a lot of chips. If I do 2 pair, like, I don't know, Jackson 8s, that's 36 chips, so it would be 66 plus 50, that's 116 chips. Times, it would be 2, but then it would be 42, so 44. That's like 5 grand a hand. So we're not making it out of flint. So probably I'm selling this luchador unless we hit something in this shop exactly. Ugh. I think it's close, but I think probably I sell the luchador. I think we're probably not getting out. The star is always money neutral, so we'll take the star here. Could also be a flush house thing so that we can keep the luchador. Let's rip it. I'll keep the trib dream alive. Much to my own dismay. This strikes me as a scenario where I would need to sell the luchador. 2 discards. No flush levels. No flush house. think we're dead. No, never mind. We could just top deck incredibly tragically. We're always getting rid of the queen because we have less queens. 2 aces, 2 nines, 3 eights, 2 fours. 3 jacks. What was our other 3 of? 8s. I guess it's just this. Ooh. 07s. This is close. I think it doesn't win. Okay. License? Tarot Merchant. Could be a pickup. Bruh. Black deck 6 jokers, yeah. The license is a risky play, but if we can turn it on, it's fire. Three ofs of everything. We need to hit a 2 pair every hand. I guess we don't, because we saw last blind that like flush is not too bad. Ditching the queen, it's a 1 of. 9 is a 2 of. 3 8s, 3 5s, 2 4s, 3 3s. So everything that I don't have selected is a 3 of. Punished for not playing the flush. I think we're dead. I think flush didn't get us out anyway, but bird in the hand type shit. Well, we didn't draw. We whiffed 2 pair twice, so now we're just like inexplicably cooked. Yep, Trib was Gigabait. I literally should have known it. It was always Immolate. I mean, I'm a streamer, so it is always Soul, and Trib was the only bad thing, but I should have just sold Trib immediately. This run was like super duper free if I just had interest cap from Trib. Could have also had Telescope. I think Telescope in retrospect doesn't help that much, but even just like more interest money from selling the Trib makes that like immensely easier. Cool. Kind of tragic, but whatever. All right, I'm going to continue doing the yellow deck thing from earlier. Soul was more fun? No. Disagree. If I was on a 0 streak, I would agree, but like, bro. It's on black deck, maintaining a streak on black deck. No, the optimal play is more fun, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, like, Soul kind of was the optimal play. We just got, like, giga screwed. Because Trib was literally the worst hit. Shiko was not much better, but it's still better because it's black deck. Can someone see what was in those standard packs? I mean, the seed is on screen if people want to blueprint it. All right. Anyway, let's go yellow deck gold. I'm going to just stay on this for like the rest of stream. Why are you trying to maintain a gold stake streak on black deck? Bro, it got redeemed by Twitch chat. What do you want from me? This says submissions open. What? 0 seconds remaining. Hello? Is the prediction broken? What the fuck? We should raid Raffle when he streams tomorrow. Pay it back. Maybe. Maybe. You should stream for 24 hours until he streams again? Yeah, that'll be a no. That'll be a no. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. That'll be a no. He hates Raffle? Bro. Have the requests only for when you don't have a streak on. That defeats the entire purpose of the requests. The requests are made to, like, try and fumble my streaks. That's literally the whole point of them. All right. Yellow deck gold. I guess I shouldn't start, and I should wait for the prediction, huh? How long have we been live? Almost 5 hours. Who, if I end stream after this run, who am I able to raid? I guess Belanos. Could repay the Belanos raid. That'd be kind of fire. Could be a third SB as well. Third SB angle. Probably those are the two. Raid Belanos, then Belanos would raid third SB. Yeah. Not streaming until Raffle streams again is basically hating on him. Plus, he might not stream tomorrow. I think Raffle would be very confused, and you can be like passing it back. Worth it. It would be funny. It would be funny, but I would have to prepare myself to do that. Just doing it on a whim is not happening ever. YouTube stream still says multiplayer. Shit. I'm back. I beat Gold Stake Plaz. Huge. W Gold Stake Plasma. Live Gold Stake Balatro win streak attempts. Do you think a shock raid has ever gone full circle? I kind of doubt it, honestly. I feel like the window between when I end stream and like 8 a.m. is probably when a stream would not go full circle. Kiwi with the hydrate. I got to I gotta real quick fill up my water. For sure it has. I don't know, man. Shock, what have you done to me? There's absolutely 0 universes beyond ramp. What do I do? Oh, universes beyond. Oh. There's universes beyond. Are we talking unsets or universes beyond? There's absolutely universes beyond ramp. There's hella ramp in Lord of the Rings. There's like around 5 hours of no streamer until third, and like someone like Edsy streams. That's what I'm saying, right? Because Edsy starts at like 8 or 9 a.m., right? Raid C Lab TV? No. No, I'm sorry. I've gone to sleep and come back in some random or familiar Balatro streamer. I mean, maybe then. I don't know. What if the Focus Shock Cinematic Universe streamers conspired a 24-hour stream rotation where we raid whoever goes live? We're thinking way too hard about this. All right, I'm going to fill up my water, and then we'll be doing yellow deck. I'll stream for 18 hours. Don't worry, gang. Yo, Schmeck's a real one for that. Schmeck's the GOAT. I think low-key after this run, I'm going to end stream. Because I need to cook something, and I don't want to be cooking at, like, 4 a.m. Obviously, I'm exaggerating when I say that, but, like, I digress. I think flush is still better here, because we have 3 to a flush, but not very often that you get to draw for a full house, and we're on yellow deck, so I'll throw a little bit. Or I can do this. Bang. Magician card, 2 buffoon packs. That's kind of fire. Could go for a business card. Could go... I'm going to go in the other buffoon. Okay. They're both perishable, so that's fine. I think I'm just ripping everything in the shop, low-key, then. I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna take you. We'll put a pin in Venus. I manifested that 4-0, by the way. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think we just keep shipping faces and then just go for Club's Flush eventually, right? God damn, dude. Relax. Okay. Or I can just not hit any of my faces. That's cool. Magician Business is nice with Oops while it lasts. Yeah. This is a good money start. Not really much direction, but that's okay. Money proc here is huge. Oh, wait, I die if I don't get Molt proc, but we always get Molt proc, so it's fine. I played that way too riskily. That's fine. We're on a 0 streak. Who cares? Eternal Mystic. I think we can do better than that. I was right. Could still be faceless. I think probably not with the business card. Oops. I manifested that too, by the way. Oh, yeah, exactly. Not worried? Nah, never. Going here for the Mercury card. Pog. Okay. We have planet levels. We have money. We have Grimbo. We win. Looking for my 9s so I can score a pair and score luckies. Is it ever just this into flush? Honestly, I'm just going to do this. We're leaking a little bit of elixir with the business card, so to speak, but that's okay. Just get me out. I don't play yellow deck to use my brain. Midas Mask is unbelievable technology with the business card. Oops. Could be Scholar just for some points. Just give me a Celestial pack because this always has Mercury. God damn it. Now I look a fool. It's fine. Arcana pack is all... Holy money start, Batman. God damn, dude. All right, well, I'm taking Hone then, and then just any foil Joker makes this completely free. I think I am skipping all of these. Okay. Some Jold for the boys. Ship another pair. Business card is, like, unbelievably scamming me. We playing on extra yellow deck or something? Maybe. Play this into the 2-pair. Bang. 5 clams. Gift card. Could be. Probably is. All of our other econs perishable. I guess minus the gold cards that Midas is putting in our deck, but this seems fine. Todd. Perishable rental kind of blows, but I do need chips to, like, survive. Never mind, I have a Mercury card. Fuck Todd. Let's go next. It's so free. Business card 2 and 2 getting scammed. I meant like top decks. I feel like I'm not reaching that many of my faces, which is also my problem because like I'm not discarding because of Grimbo, but I probably very easily could. I digress. Chip this. This run is blurst. Yeah, maybe. Chat, do y'all say blurst or blursed? Whenever I say cursed, I usually say cursed. I felt that, but it was funny to mention. Yeah. I think cursed is a better pronunciation, but I would feel like an idiot pronouncing blurst as blursed. Yo, the foil drunkard? Oh my goodness. I mean, banner is like giga pair angle. Could just be banner trading card and we get out of the oops business card. I feel like we just want to milk the oops business card for as long as possible though. We could just get out of the oops for like trading card and then keep the business card for one more. Let's do that. I think we probably don't need the banner. The gift card's probably too, like, I don't know. What's our boss? Pillar. So we're minus chips. I just don't want to, like, be lacking in chips and then die because of some stupid shit like that. But I think probably it's okay. Could take the drunkard. Let's take the drunkard over the gift card. We have hella gold cards. Fuck it. Also gives me better blue seal odds down the line. We ball. I think we don't need that, low-key. I didn't know you had dice when you said that, and then I saw the dice and I was like, what? Then chuckled. Yeah. One syllable, but also I randomly remembered that word existed right now, and so I don't think I've ever said it out loud. That's kind of fair. My trademark characteristic is that I'm unreasonably happy all the time, like it's my thing now. I mean, that's not too bad though, right? That's kind of a fire characteristic to be known for, I can't lie. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Just give me gold money. Get me out. I could have high carded there. It would have been better with Grimbo and with Midas, but that's okay. Okay, we'll block the business card. Are we trying again? We could. I think with the gold, probably we don't. I think that's bait with the gold. Being happy, imagine. I don't know, man. I'm pretty happy. I can't lie. Run it back. Nah, I think with the gold, I think if we didn't have so many gold cards in the deck, I would be more inclined to run it back. But with this much gold in the deck, surely that's bait. We've started hanging 4s. Makes me genuinely so happy that people think that of me. Yeah, I mean, that's fire. That's like a great thing to be known for. Let's do the high card so that we get more gold. Let's do the pair. Could discard for gold. I think I need more Grimbo scaling if I'm going to be doing shit like that. One of my buddy's dads said that he felt unnerved by my presence because I was, quote, too happy for my own good. Am I wrong for saying that that's kind of like a dickhead thing to say? I don't know. They probably didn't mean anything by it, but like, bro. I feel like that's such a dumb thing to say. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It could take an oops again. Probably not. I want to make this guy into gold, ideally, and so it would only work with one lucky card. What are the other things that we care about for oops? Reserved, maybe? Since we're holding all the gold faces anyway, reserved would be kind of fire. That's a 2-piece combo that's, like, not that. I mean, it's good money, but for 2 Joker slots, it's not that good. I think I'm rolling over the oops. Could take a free roll. I'll keep the free roll, low-key. I don't mind that. Let's go standard. No blue seal. There's polychrome gold. I think I'll just take that because it's funny. We'll go blank voucher, and then we'll go spectral. Immolate is so peak. Yay! Let's get rid of you. I think the optimal play is Midas, but I want to see if we can't make everything into gold. Oh, wait, we should have gotten rid of trading card because burnt trading card is, like, never happening. That is admittedly my fault. 69 viewers. Huge. W synergy. Yeah. You guys get it. I think if we play pair, our pairs are such high levels that if we play pairs, we can get out after this. Okay, pair of aces. We have 3 9s, so that's like almost indisputably what we're going for. Yeah. No other 3 ofs, so this is always the play. Just don't win. Okay, perfect. I have 1 more jack that I could make into gold. I think it is worth discarding for that. Bummer. Wampy redeemed Ghost, and All in Vain redeemed Switch Buttons. The Ghost will probably be tomorrow, because I think this is going to be my last game. I will hit you with that Switch Buttons RQ. Don't win every gold stake player. Dude, the econ maxing greed is real. All right, I gotta write down the ghost deck because I'm not gonna remember that like I did with Three's black deck. Chat, we've almost made it to 2 lines on the notebook that I use to keep track. Also, W Ghost Redemption. Appreciate you for redeeming that because that's a fire deck. We're gonna sell the mask here so that we don't have to pay rent on him. And then we ship the pair and win. Nah, I'd win. Hello? $9. Boring? Why not continue till normal stream end time? Because I don't want to be cooking myself dinner at like 3 a.m. And I also don't want to starve. No way his stream is giving streamer actually good decks. That's what I'm saying, dude. Unbelievable. Let's just roll so we can block. Polychrome Todd. It's rental, but I have like all of the gold in the world, so probably I just take that for the polychrome. All right, let's go in here. Devil cards seems fine. Could also be wheel, but I have like all the perishables ever, so probably it's just devil card. Put it on that in case of like chalkboard, I guess. I don't know, man. Just have us watch YouTube while you cook, easy peasy. That's so cringe, man. If you keep thanking him for redeeming Ghost, I'm gonna redeem the evil deck. I mean, that's ultimately your decision, man. I can't deter you. I already know I can't deter you from doing that. Wheel for sell value? Yeah, maybe. Try and get some burnt jonkler value here. Pog. It's so peak. Should have probably shipped high cards because this is going to win. Yeah. Not much gold value there. That's okay. By the way, as a brew update, the deck also wants to have many different franchises in Universes Beyond, so I'm just looking through smaller Universes Beyond sets right now to fill gaps and use Lord of the Rings, Avatar, Final Fantasy to fill gaps. Gotcha. We'll take the Wasteful voucher. We're up to 4 discards. That's fire. Drunkard is about to pass away. I think that doesn't really matter. House is probably fine. Death card. Could be death card on gold. Could just get rid of the Drunkard and pop a Judgment. I think it's probably always death card on gold. Gonna save up for Abandoned. Huge. Appreciate y'all. My goblin brain is too focused. Smash like on hoarding my 56k points. Kinda fair. Blue seal. Damn. I don't want the gold seal rock. Could have taken it, but I need my blue seal value to just be immense. Or my blue seal density, rather, to just be immense. Ah, shit. Forgot about that. -1 pair level. Huge. Did y'all do the second Scrandle? Who's gonna tell him? Also, did you win the black deck? No. We took a soul over an Immolate, and it had Trib, which was like the one bad payoff. But I didn't sell it, so like, you know, kind of my fault. Okay, let's roll Squimbo's fine. A little late for him, but I think it's okay. Take a Fool into the Spectral. Black Hole seems fine. Medium's also not too bad. Let's do one of these. Washed Streamer, what I get for taking a 4-hour nap? True. Entirely your fault. Just kidding. Let's do one of these. $6 for a Mercury card. That seems worth, unironically. Have I been holding that Mars card for that long? That Mars card was worth $2. Hello? Hello. Someone sent 400 the link to my Discord, and I immediately had to kick them out. Like, low-key, I feel bad, but bro, what do you mean? Hi, Mr. Shock and Ball Torture. Crazy. Does Black Hole only go for those you have unlocked, or does it go for the Flush 5, etc. too? No, it goes for everything. They knew it was 16 plus and did it anyways. Bro. Okay, with that in mind, 400. Don't be a bum. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. I don't know, Buster. I'll take your word for it. Always cycling the 9. These are some pretty expensive scaling hands, but that's okay. Give me a month and a half. We're still playing Gartic Phone after this, right? No. Sorry, chat. We are not. Jolden ticket, is that even worth? We can take it because it's $1, but I feel like that's not worth. I will be taking you, however. And now I planet block. Tragic. Scammed? What do you mean scammed? That's literally not even a scam. I literally said it was not going to be promised or anything. I should low-key do this. Got him. Got him. Tragic. I should have discarded the purple seal there while I was at it, but that's okay. I guess if I'm discarding gold, I'll keep the, or like if I'm, oh wait, no, I should do this, right? Because of ticket. That's just money positive? Yeah. Shock for the universe is beyond restriction. I'm also not allowed to like use normal MTG cards that have been reprinted. Oh. Or should I save myself some pain? I mean, it's up to you. That doesn't sound that bad. Has Jolden Ticket produced enough money for the rental to be worth? I think it has. I think Jolden Ticket here is fine. Let's rip it. Did I miss Bear's entire stream in my nap? Is Bear not streaming anymore? Did you? Oh, Bear's not streaming anymore. Wow. Yeah, apparently you did, I guess. That's crazy, man. Holy. Bang. Oh, I should have sold Burnt Joker. I mean, it's very unlikely that blocking even matters, but it could have is the point. Tower card seems fine. I think I low-key don't want... okay, that's kind of funny with the ticket. I think I low-key don't want Tarot Merchant right now. That's hilarious with the ticket, but I think it's still too late. Because I kind of need jokers, right? Preferably X-Molt jokers. Cool. Imagine a blueprint in the shop, then it was a rare block. Yeah, maybe. I guess it's not super infeasible, but I don't know. I don't think it's probably happening. GZ Pizza's 98% silly. That seems accurate. I've heard X-Molt is good or something. Yeah, you know. I've been told. That's me off for the night. Fun stream. We'll def come back soon. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, Mr. James Fox. You've been an awesome chatter thus far. I look forward to you coming back, man. Many thanks. Let's do this.
Please SH0CK, I need this.
What do you need, Ikayori? Appreciate the resub. What do you mean I need? What do you mean please shock I need this? Sock my buskin is funny, but I don't think I'm rotating it in for anything. Another pair level, it's so free. Who needs X-Molt when my pair level is just gonna be like 11d7? Feels a little bad with Grimbo discarding, or do we not care? I think the payoff... Okay, hold that thought. I think the payoff is better than, like, what we're missing out on. I think we sell Chad here, Loki, right? Todd's useful just purely because of the polychrome at this point. I mean, now we could probably get rid of Squimbo. I feel like Bull's probably pretty good for where we're at. Especially with Blueprint Ticket. I don't know. That's kind of up in the air, but I feel like Bull has more potential. Check Ticket perishable or not? Do we just got to say it out loud and it appears? Maybe. Early stream? What do you mean early? Hello? I'm so confused. I'm 5 hours deep, chat. My brain is mush. I'm gonna go with the Grimbo, or with the Bull Loki over the Squimbo. I think this is maybe a rare circumstance where it is gonna outperform. Purple seal. Do I care about that? If it gives me justice again, I'm crashing out. That's, you know, not crash out worthy, but it is pretty bad. It is pretty bad, chat. I can't lie. Also, I'm scoring like way too much, so I think I'm just perma copying the golden ticket here, which could be a little dubious. Money proc is insane there. Holy. We're rich. This shit's looking more and more like just a plasma deck run. Hey! Dude, we have been cooking with these Mercury levels. Holy. I mean, that's an X-Molt Joker, and I did ask for an X-Molt Joker, but that's a really shite X-Molt Joker. I can't lie. DNA is also horrible. It's actually not because we have Blueprint, but like I would be getting rid of Golden Ticket for DNA, and I think that's not something that I'm doing, especially for a perishable DNA. Tarot Merchant makes Bull way better, but I need X-Molt Jokers for this to go anywhere, so I think I'm just low-key skipping Tarot Merchant, which makes me really sad, but it is what it is. Go for one of these. I don't know why I played 4. Play Icoshen because Ico said so. Can somebody refund existence? My mid-mod kind of playerless. Hello. Ika Yori with the 30 stream. Appreciate that. Bro is still playing as if he's using Squimbo. Yeah. He leaves an impression on you, Chad. I can't lie. I can't lie. He leaves an impression. Bruh. I mean, that's still money positive, but like, really. I'll go do exam, actually, so probably not today. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be playing it today anyways. I'm sorry. Okay, Tarot Merchant makes a return. The mouth is free. Was that not literally the exact lineup that I just had? What the fluff, man? Throwback? That's shite. I'm not taking that. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of throwback enjoyers in here. I'm not taking that shit. I know I've been yapping about X-Molt literally this entire time, but that's not how we get it, dude. Just ain't. Golden Ticket's about to fall off as well, which is really sad. Like, extraordinarily so. Throwback is dog doo-doo Madness. It's not even comparable to Madness, man. Madness is, like, so much better. I think I just want the Grimbo scaling this late. We're getting a lot of value by using our discards, but Grimbo being at 21 is kind of eh. He's so picky with X-Molt, he's gonna starve. Bro. Sock. Sure. That plus glass could be X-Molt if need be. To the moon? Surely not. Rewarded. Let's go like this. All right, well, maybe that's just the play, man. Maybe that is just the play. No? God. I'm not selling you. Purple seal. Let's do, I guess, one of these. Welcome back, Chariot. Good to have you. W sound delay? What the hell? Exclamation mark kill stream elements. Nah, stream elements is doing a grand old job, chat. We're chilling. Erosion. Rare, extraordinarily rare circumstance where I would probably take erosion over Grimbo. I think I'm gonna take it over Sock though. I think 2 polychrome jokers is fine as our X-Molt. Bang. Erosion is kind of peak. I normally like actually hate erosion, but here it happens to be really good because our deck fixing has been kind of stellar. I think I don't take this standard pack because blue seals are kind of diminishing returns if we have erosion. Never thought I would ever in my life say that blue seals are diminishing returns, but here we are. Move blueprint? Nah, it's for the Grimbo scaling. Trust. Terror Merchant is going to come back next ante. If we get hit with the 3-peat... Okay, I was about... That doesn't help. Like, that still doesn't help whatsoever, but that one we can get out of the pool and not have it do harm, so whatever. Can't believe I was missing peak for 5 hours. I'm sorry, Doritos. Welcome in. You're here now for the... admittedly, the last run of the night. The stats do not reflect. We're 1-1 for today. The stats do not reflect that we've been streaming for 5 hours because we had a best of 3 against a Twitch chat who redeemed multiplayer 1v1 that literally took like probably an hour and a half, 2 hours. It was probably 2 hours because we played 3 games. Might have been more than that, but I digress. No, it was probably close to 3 hours now that I'm thinking of it. Regardless, I think these are all bad. I'm keeping Mercury in my Fool. I'm going to take 1 roll. You know, we might get a purple seal. Ox, are we dead ass? Okay, that's an issue. Is it? I guess we can test that theory. Is it? Yeah, that is an issue. The Ox every time on a bull build. You love to see it. You really do. Hello, Stuntman. Might I have to take you over the bull here, as dumb as that is? I mean, this is a time... Is this not like a ×2? It's a ×2 once bull falls off, but it's not a ×2 right now. Is it better than Grimbo? No, it's worse, actually. By a considerable amount, dare I say. Hello, Chad. Might I just be glassing with this Chad? Now we'll lock in. Bull is only 2x at this point, and it can't scale less than 2x. I mean, yeah. But it's still an eternal, right? So it's just a dead slot. And a less than 2x is still better than a ×0. Okay, that's better for erosion. And you get a little greedy with my rerolls just because bull is going to be dying. More than likely. We have strength, so there's like some shenanigans that we could do, but our planet levels across the board are kind of mid. So, I don't know. It seems unlikely that we're gonna get by without screwing over the bull. $47 grand high card. We would need high card to be 55 grand. Any X-Molt Joker makes high card the path. Hello, Catzel. Cert? Probably not. This could be something for specifically this boss. We're nerfing ourselves going into anti-8, though, if we take the order as the thing. $47K high card. There's a line with some other cards. Maybe could play and save the pair. Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking, do people know what the hanging chat is a reference to these days? I'm old, so it burned into my mind. I had to ask my mother, which I'm ashamed to admit. By Grombo. True, by Grombo. It probably is just a by Grombo scenario, huh? Full kit. We'll pivot straights, surely, surely that doesn't kill us.
Hi.
Hi, Aid. Appreciate the 2 months. Many thanks. We just ripped a natty straight in the top deck. It was written in the stars. Blueprint copying erosion is never the play here, right? It's always copying the order. Because it's a ×2 as opposed to a ×3. Bro, natty draws the straight. It was just written in the stars, bro. Perhaps you could even say it was in the cards. Anyway. Bang. Ancient Joker. That's neat. Cerulean Bell. So Cerulean Bell means I would like to pivot back into pairs if possible. I think the Immolate says that it is indeed possible. I mean, I guess I can just do this and it doesn't matter. What is... This is polychrome pair, so the data is a little skewed, but let's see. Wow, streamer, you're funny. I've never laughed so hard. I'm just a comedy genius. I'm just a comedy genius. Okay, that Immolate, I think, gets us there with erosion. I think we just play pairs. Yep, there we go. Shock, I do not understand the joke. Clarify. I hate you, Schmeckles. I don't. You're a W chatter, but you're a bum. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. You're unfunny and I hate you. Ban Wampy. Actually, just because Wampy said that, I'm rug pulling the poll or the prediction. Just because Wampy said that. Sorry, chat. I don't even know why I went in here. We're doing erosion things. Immolate for the erosion value is YouTube stream that far behind? No, surely not. Yeah, we're pre... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to reroll because bull. Well, I probably still could get away with it. We'll reroll a little bit. Okay, that's fine. No, we aren't. What is Blood yapping about, then? We were, but not anymore. My VOD is just real late, and I just refreshed. Got it. Okay. We're chilling. Ship it. This doesn't get polychrome, but I think we still win in... Okay, I was going to say we still win in 4, but I guess we win in 2. Pog. All right. Not bad, not bad. GG, well played. We won the PvP shock. True! Am I glass rank yet? All right, let's update the stats. That's gonna be it for today, chat. W stream. All right, I'm gonna get some food and then probably I'll run a poll in Discord. I'll run it in the announcements channel, so I'll just ping everybody. But I'll probably run a poll that's like, hey, should I start streaming earlier? And there's going to be some things that I got to straighten out if we do. So, you know, it's not going to be set in stone, but we'll see. Anyway, who are we rating? Risk of Rain 2 when? I don't know. We could maybe do it tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Skirt is not streaming Balatro, it looks like, but Skirt is streaming, so probably it's a Skirt raid to pay out the Raffle raid that he tossed our way earlier. So I think we're rating Skirt. YouTube chat, I'm gonna let y'all go. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all for watching. YouTube chatters. We'll see you in a bit. We'll see you tomorrow, I guess.